Good morning. Hello, chat. How are we? Oh, I'm feeling a lot better. Even he agrees. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better, thank you. How about you guys? Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Freck. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Bob. Hello, Duh. Hello, Unknown. Doing good at Warframe right now? Nice. So I'll be lurking. That's all good. Yeah, no, I really needed yesterday off.
Fuck off.
Okay. If you say so. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I tried. Hello, Viv. Hello, Sleep. Look, you finally decided to stop being lazy. Just need a little kick up the ass, you know. How are we both? No. Now Ditto's being lazy. I did alright. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Nice. What's the plan? What's your day today like? I can't believe it's Friday. I know I did miss a day, but still. I did alright. I'm working and it's a rainy day. Yeah, you don't say. I can hear it. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Rest. I need it. Oh? Thank you so much for the 115 stream streak as well. That is huge. I'm in pain. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, thank you, Dirt. I appreciate the streak. I did make a point of putting the clip in my Discord announcement yesterday for those enthusiasts. Oh, you had part 2 of the surgery. Ah. Did it go well? I assume it did. Good morning, Will. How you doing? How are you? Welcome back, by the way. I've done a few minor things, but it is now a village. 21 views? What do you mean? What has? It's a wild wildebeest. I'm doing really good. I had some banana pancakes and a fuck ton of bacon. I got myself some decaf coffee and I'm ready to crack on with work. Nice. Sounds like a great start to the day. And it's a Friday as well. And by work, I mean doing 2 cases and playing WoW for the rest of the day. How are you, WoW-wise? I have seen you online on your dragon. Decaf. The coffee wars have begun. Oh, the clip that Dracus made. Oh, very nice. What I posted yesterday. Good. Caffeine in general has the opposite effect on people with ADHD. Hello, Bullet, mate. How you doing? I've just unlocked heroic dungeons. I keep getting dragged sideways for other shit like Overwatch. Forget that. Nah, in fairness. In fairness. I believe the M0s coming out next week are daily? So I saw? Yeah, they are? Yeah, you ain't gonna worry then. You got plenty of opportunities to gear them. Daily M0s, raid starting Thursday. Your heroics that you've just unlocked. Trying to see if we've got any new Pokemon today. Plus we got the M0s this week as well. True. Come here, you. You might not want to be my friend, but I want your feathers. Come here. Shit, I fell in a hole. Prey, by the way, has become much easier since Jeff told me what to actually do. Thank you, goodbye. I did see briefly when I was on Discord yesterday your cake. It looked good. Was it tasty? Yeah, no, when I first started doing Prey, I thought, you know, I flew straight to the world quest for it. I did that. And then I was just flying around looking for the red crystals on my map, mini-map. I thought, this takes ages. And then Jeff told me about the traps, which are ironically like scattered quite densely around where the world quest is. Each prey is like 5 minutes now. It's crazy. So good. I was like, what the hell? It was so damn tasty and very moist. Sorry for the long text. What do you feel? Said you went well. Almost got all the way home before the pain started. Got pizza on the way home. Ate some of that. Took the drugs. They gave me for the pain, but it made me puke. Went to take a nap. Yeah, that's not ideal. Hopefully today's a better day, though. I need to write down where the goddamn world quest area for it, because I keep forgetting. You know what my advice would be, Will? Go to the world quest area. This is what I've been doing. Go to the world quest area. Don't do the world quest immediately. Fly around the area and find as many traps as possible until the thing at the bottom says your prey is nearby or drawing very close. Then do the world quest. 9 times out of 10, when I do the world quest, the prey has revealed itself. That way you don't have to write it down. Oh yeah, stamps. I forgot about that. I forget what the damn trap area is. It's just, again, it's around the world quest area. So where the world quest for the prey is on your map, it's usually around there. So if you fly there but don't do it, so it stays on your map, you'll remember. Like I say, get that progress filled up as much as possible, then finish the world quest. 2,250 life coins, by the way. Is that a muter? Nice. Yeah, I want to get to a new zone on this today. So you can stick around to the first zone and like do as much as possible. But obviously the more you do in the game, the more abilities you unlock, the more recipes you get, the easier things become, the nicer you can make things look. I wanted to make sure it was nice enough, though, before I left. And to be fair, we're environment level 9. So here's what I've done since last stream, chat. We now have Ivysaur and Venusaur, as well as Bulbasaur, a Charmeleon. There's traces of Charizard. I've not seen him, though. Wartortle. Traces of Blastoise. We've got Pidgeotto. We've got Oddish, Paris, Parasect, Venonat, and Venomoth. Weepinbell. Victory Bell, I don't think I can get. I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I don't know what a pitcher plant pot is, to be honest. I've still not seen Slowbro or Slowking. We got Cubone. Marowak, we could get Tyrogue. We got Hitmonlee. Pinsir. Hoot Hoot. Heracross. Noctowl is nearby, apparently, as well. Volbeat. Illumise is somewhere. Gulpin. Cacturn. Gastrodon. Excadrill. Girder. Litwick. Goomy. Sliggoo. Yeah, all that good stuff. We got quite a lot now. So I need to clarify. A prey icon doesn't appear on the map. When you accept a prey target from Astalor, there'll be a little prey mini, like Wild Quest icon on your map. So you go to the Sanctum, you accept a prey target, and then depending where that prey target is, what zone, there'll be an icon on your map. To be fair, Bob, I had Venusaur before I had Ivysaur. If you're running TomTom add-on, it messes with the prey icon. Ah, maybe that's it then. Yeah, I don't really have any of it. The only add-on I have like that is Handy Notes. Pixie, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak as well. You hadn't do it today. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. There's an event going on. Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff. I forgot to mention them. We have all three. Very easy. Jericho? Excuse me? Excuse me? Right, I don't see any new Pokemon today. At least not yet. Which is fine. They're becoming rarer and rarer, so... I do want to go to Dream Island today. I want to do some little bits of remodeling, and then we're going to actually leave this zone. See what we unlock. And the only quest I have is this weird thing here that we thought was Team Rocket. Can't even grow those two yet, so. Used to raid with him. Sorry, what? The creator of TomTom? Ah, sheesh. I want to know where this goes. There's got to be a reason for this. Help. I drowned. Okay, I can't break a lot of this. What? What? The frick is in here? Don't drown me. I ain't gotta worry about that anymore. This does look very Team Rocket though, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, this is so cool. Can I steal this? I don't want to rest on it. I want it for my home. Rocket Hideout CD. Oh shit. I mean, we kind of suspected it was, but okay. That's pretty cool. I just wanted to know where the water was leading to. That could mean anything. I'm not sure I can... Was there another way to discover this? Could I have just dug down the entire time? Secret tunnel! Oh my god. There's gotta be more then. This game is huge. Another thing I found, by the way, we were getting a load of like mysterious slabs. When I finally did that thing that I rarely do, which is read, there were little unknown symbols on the back of them. And what I pretty much discovered was this. I have to collect the entire unknown alphabet. Yeah, pretending to anyway. Here, valuables. Yeah, whenever I find one, I have to like put it here. Hello, kitty. How you doing? And I think it unlocks this. That was such a fun experience, the unknown. There is something over there. I hears it. My cat farted just now. Did you fart back? Assert dominance. Is the player character always a ditto? Always a ditto. I mean, we're a dittos here. I've had both. Lugia and Ho-Oh. Yeah. I've weirdly seen more Lugia now than Ho-Oh. It's based on the weather. If It's raining Lugia if it's not Ho. Rainbow feather, silver feather. I don't really know what they're for yet. Probably just valuables. Trade them. Yeah, no, when we streamed this last week, I heard its cry, Ho-Oh, and I was like, what the fuck? What the shit? As you can see, I've tried to make a little bit of an organized room. Just to store shit in. It's not the best by any means, but again, if you only stick to the first island, it is quite limiting what you can do. Discovering all these new Pokemon for the first time. The town song is reminding me of Rito Village in Breath of the Wild. I can kind of hear indications of that. Right, we gotta do our daily, hold on. No, not the frame. We have to do our daily island trip. I don't think it matters which one I take. Don't be startled. Take me. There's only one. I've already been to one, so. I hope Gen 10 has some cool looking Pokemon. I wonder when we'll start seeing them be teased. It's probably a little too early yet still, but it'd be cool. My toaster just tripped a breaker. Yeah, I think you need a new toaster. I have come to steal things. Even though I've technically done the event, getting these cotton spores is still pretty nice. I can buy more like, of the wildflower seeds and stuff. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? Hello, Mac. I am a regular, and as a regular, I have my rights. It's my right to request you to stop playing this game entirely. It's making me jealous. Thank you so much. And it's my right, as the captain of this ship, to say no. How are you doing, Mac? Whenever you need, like... No! La la la! Whenever you need freebies, come to this daily island. Plants. Frickin', you want more plants? Fucking, don't punch him. Don't do that either. Pick him up. There you go. Okay, take that home. You like the music, yeah? This game's got good music. I mean, it is a Pokemon game after all. Have you seen that this game sold like 2.2 million copies in 4 days? Daz is as good as captain as he is a healer. Just make me walk the plank. I know you didn't mean that. I know you didn't mean that. Throw me overboard. No! Yeah, no. Sometimes you can get good stuff here. Pokemetal. Even like habitat information. Which I'm trying to look for now, actually. Ooh. Antique sofa. I'll take this bench as well. You know what? I'll take your freaking windows. If you can't pay, we take it away. You know what I mean? I'll fucking take your door at all. Fucking give me that. Are there any other games? The big game of this year that I'm excited for is a little known game called Fable. Hello, Dragon. How are you today, mate? Oh, wrong one. GTA as well, if it releases this year, but I'm more excited for Fable. And also Wolverine. Really looking forward to Wolverine. I love the Spider-Man games. This looks just as good. Not really sure what else. Well, the one big thing I presume is happening this year, the biggest, is Planet Zoo 2. That's not been confirmed yet. I have just an inkling that it will be this year. Doing good, doing better, Dragon. How about you? You know what I'm looking forward to? Mythic Plus. Not long. Is it actually next year, GTA again? It's been delayed again. Saros is next month too, I think, which looks cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Obviously, Planet Zoo 2, if that does release this year. I thought Pokemon Gen 10 would release this year, but it's releasing next year. GTA was obviously meant to release this year after many delays, but apparently not again. Fable's a big one, and Wolverine is a big one. A lot of the things I was excited for are pretty much released already. Such as Midnight, such as this. Subnautica 2 looks so good compared to Sub 1. Yeah, I would need to try that. Monk Healer's quite tanky, I'd say. Do you have to play aggressively to heal others? Yeah, Monk Healer's in a weird spot at the moment as well. So that luckily it's got different play styles. But in War Within, Monk properly leaned into the whole fist weaving. Beat things up. Damage convert to heal. But that particular spec of talents is so weirdly balanced that spinning crane kick does the most healing. And it doesn't feel good to just spam spinning crane kick, I'll be honest. The other one is more like caster. Which to be fair, I've been enjoying a lot when I've been doing keys. Soothing misting on the move. Ooh, new habitat. Pink tall grass. Okay, yeah, no, we've not we've not been to an area with pink grass. I'll take you. Hello, chemist. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. How are you? Evokers aren't new player friendly? No. I don't know how they are now, but they always had like a pretty decent skill ceiling in the past. The easiest healers to play have always been Holy Priest and Resto Shaman. Just in terms of like plug and play. Whereas Evokers had a pretty high skill ceiling. Monks used to be heavily dependent on ramping and tracking a billion different different auras to amplify your healing, because your heals didn't really do much on their own. But luckily they don't really have that much anymore, so it's not as bad on Monk. Druid's a pretty good one, but not everyone liked the whole cat weaving style that was kind of encouraged. Same with Disc. Disc's alright. But again, you had to reliably do damage to convert that through the atonements you were laying out in the past. And then that leaves Paladin, which, to be honest, I don't know. I enjoyed Paladin in the War Within. I know Viv enjoys Paladin, but would it be fair to say, Viv, that Paladin just... It feels like Blizzard doesn't know what they want to do with it at times. Yeah, it has no real identity, I'd say. It's a shame, because I did quite enjoy it. A new up-and-coming challenge has been attracting a lot of attention at the Battle Royal Dome on Royal Avenue. Gladion. With type null. I know him. Did I just unlock his hair? Holy Paladins were melee range healers for a bit. Yeah. Not melee healers in a sense, but melee range healers. But then Blizzard tried to make them go the caster route, but I think they, like, took a lot of that away, didn't they? That, like, they changed their minds. Oh, they were melee healers. Yeah, Blizzard just need to freaking decide. You know, I'm gonna, yeah, why not? Blizzard need to just make their mind up. Yeah, no, Shaman and Holy Priest, again, they're the easiest. You just stand there and you press your healing buttons at range and you heal. Every other healer either has some identity crisis issues or have a bit of a skill ceiling. But they're very fun to play. I'm just stealing all the things. Professor Oak's lab? Thank you. Holy Paladins are still pretty good. My thing now is I've not played any of them except Monk with the midnight changes. I can only comment on War Within. I don't know how all of them are as of right now. Mad constipation. I am. My bag. I am the bag. Yeah, I'm getting full. Again, I'm just trying to look for valuables. This is like free shit once per day. I hear a bird. Where the fuck are you? Get over there. I'll come back for you. Wait for me. Where'd he poop? Ah. Thank you. Hello, Shin. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I want to start leveling an Evoker, but Pokepia's leveling a new character again. Yeah, I'm leveling my Hunter at the moment. I'm still quite enjoying it, but that is only my second character. I can only imagine if you've leveled multiple. It's like, ugh. Eyeball looks shorter than Blood Elf in character customization. Right. I think we have the majority, except for what's at the top of the hill. I just want to collect these spores. As they are limited time, and I can buy some more things with them. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much good to go. People are loving this game, Mac. It's almost beaten Pokemon Coliseum in sales as a spin-off game. Oh, there's loads of shit up there. You know what? I'm gonna go up there now. I do love Coliseum. The outbreak had changed to Evokers. You had to stay in your Visage form for most of the time. Joe, I thought it would always be cool with Evokers if you could actually choose your Visage form. Kind of how like Abyssians is a Tauren. That Infinite Dragonflight one is a troll. You know what I mean? Just so you're not always an elf if you don't want to be. Ooh, probably something I can't get, knowing this. Creepy white rocks. Stalagmites, moss, a lantern, and crates. Yoink! If you can't pay, we take it away. That could be anything. This game has like 300 plus Pokemon. I have caught almost 50. Fairy Warriors are getting nerfed as well now. Are they actually? How so? Right, I think we can leave, by the way. You know what, actually? I wanted the seeds of these trees. We don't have many of them. Hello, Anubis. How are you, mate? Oh shit, there is still stuff on the beach. We don't deserve this. Arms is also getting a nerf. What are they doing exactly? Ah! Almost blew up. Yeah, it's been chill. I've not done much. I just checked to see if we had any new Pokemon. I handed in my stamp card to get a lot of money. I'm now on the Daily Dream Island. I was saying today I want to kind of like do a little bit of remodeling, but I really need to leave the first area. It is tempting to stay and make it look as nice as possible, but the whole nature of this game is the more areas you go to, the more abilities you unlock, the easier it becomes to do tasks. The more recipes you learn, the nicer you can make things look, you know? So I really need to just get out. Hey, hello, right, mate? Skilly shoe. All good, free. Right, let's leave. Yeah. Actually, before we leave. Yoink. By the way, outfits that aren't available anymore, will they come back at an event or something? Outfits in what, sorry? Can I just take the frickin'... I can! I can just take the roof! Why not? Outfits in what? Do you mean like trading post? Outfits. The 20th anniversary ones? Yeah, you gotta kind of be specific because there's loads. Trading post ones do actually tend to come back around after a good while. Okay, give me a roof. The reason I'm taking this is I can save valuable materials if I need to make a roof. And just use this instead. Is that for the supports? Again. It was. Alright. There's a dress, I think, for Warlock. That's called Calamity. One set of transmogs that actually never come back, by the way, are PvP ones. If they're not from a vendor. Sorry, I'm being a little thief. Don't mind me. Free shit, you know? You don't know? You know, I'm not sure. The best thing I always do is if I know the name of the set, Google it, click on the Wowhead link for it, and then go to comments to see what people say. Usually people like mention if it can't be obtained or if it's going to come back or... Gladiator. So it is PvP. It could very well be one of the ones I just said then. Might not come back. Do-do-do. Basically, if there's ever a transmog set that required you to get a certain rating in PvP in the past, they're gone. They're dead and buried, I'm afraid. Hello, Dizzy. I somehow got a dinner date by being myself. Well, congrats, mate. Alright, what's decoration? Relaxation. So that can go in there. I would love to do WoW PvP, but there's so much that goes on in it for me to actually enjoy it. And I need for add-ons that track everyone's stuff. I don't know about anymore. I watch a lot of WoW PvPers, and I think they've severely reduced the amount of add-ons they use compared to before. Players can win this item when selected follow class. Warlock no longer available. This item is part of the elite recard. Yeah, no, you can't get that anymore. It's gone. It's dead. People have already started to use add-ons to track the usage of stuff. I'm gonna fight them. I'm there with you. There's been like transmogs I've wanted in the past that look really cool and just they're gone. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. They're gone. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Right, I'm gonna do another sweep to see if we actually just didn't get anything new pop up today. Again, I don't think we did. Do, 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 do. Right. You praise my shit for me. Oh, did you, Dragon? Hell yeah. What have you got? Mysterious pedestal. Did I just rub one of those? Bat, 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 bat. Can I have some? That's mine. Wait, what? Sharing's carrot. No, I don't want to click the frame. No! La la la! Right. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Anything new? You know what? It's been raining a lot. I've got an idea. Like, it's been raining too much. The 110 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I'm doing good today, especially now that I got my first severance check. Oh. How many are you expecting? Have I completely destroyed... Oh my god, it is a different Pokemon entirely. I think I just made Goomy homeless. I'm gonna build you a new home. How dare you? The amount is so easy to do it, especially when you're like cutting grass and shit. Right, it stopped raining. Gumi, could you follow me, please? I am so sorry. For absolutely nothing. Sounds like a skilly. Certainly is. It certainly is. Let's make a plate. In fact, you know what? That's a good thing, actually. I'm gonna move you closer to your big brother. It certainly does. Ooze. No, 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 no! Put that down! I'm making you a home, you silly bitch. Don't you dare make it rain. Goomy! I should evict you. There you go. Let me take care of this. Charmeleon. I didn't oopsie. Yeah, you got a little shop front habitat. Oops. Can you guess what Gulpin's habitat is? Without me telling you. And people who know don't say a thing. Swamp? Nope. Think more recently. There it is. I was gonna say, where did we see Gulpin recently? It is literally like ZA. It is a table with a plate on it. You put food on the plate, Gulpin appears. Wanna know a weird thing? Gulpin has a really special talent, which makes him my cousin. How does PvP even work? To be fair, hasn't Midnight introduced like a PvP like training grounds to teach people PvP? Gulpin, like me, has storage. Which means I could store items in him. Right in that prison wallet. Oh, glad we discovered a new habitat. I didn't think swapping those over would create one. What's he doing back? Right, I'm gonna do one more sweep. I think we've got any new Pokemon yet today. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go into the second area. I think the village looks nice enough with what we can do. I could lay down some more decoration and stuff, but we unlock more stuff later, so. Yes, a Gulpin, and I assume Swalot? Ooh. Can hold storage. Ah, that's who it's for. Oh, we might see a Cacnea soon. We already have Cacturns, so it'd be quite nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna move on soon. Why are they gravestones? They're habitats. Two of which make sense. Two of them are funny little lore nods. The two that make sense... Cacnea is already here. The two that make sense are Ghost Pokemon, Litwick and Lampent. The two that are funny lore nods are Cubone and Marowak. Yeah! A Pokemon transformed into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at it. Oh no. That was close. My thorns almost spiked you. As long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. That just... I don't know. What do you do? Okay. Yeah, no. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? Where to find a grave with flowers? And obviously, that's where I can get Marowak as well. Dad still hasn't left the first area. It's kind of crazy. I tell you what, a lot of people I've seen online haven't. Because they obsessively want to make this area look perfect. I'm not going for that. I am leaving the first area today. I just wanted to make it look nice. And also get the habitat score up. We're almost at level 10. I don't know if that's the maximum. But yeah, look. Venonat, Venomoth, Weepinbell, Hitmonchan, and Timber. they're like, you can't improve my home anymore. Pidgey, Scyther, Magikarp, Gulpin, Vespiquen, Drifloon, Litwick, and Sliggoo are like, yeah, this is great. There's a couple more things you could do. And then the majority are like, yeah, this is nice. But there's still stuff you could do. And the only average one is our newcomer. So we need to get him up, I think. I've seen Ho-Oh twice today already and Lugia. And Kez is at the 5th area. It's one of those games where you can absolutely take your time. As I said earlier, there is benefits to getting through the game first, because you unlock loads of new abilities that help you build more efficiently, plus a load of new recipes that you just don't get in the first area at all. But there's no harm in just building out your garden, attracting as many Pokemon as you want, making it look nice before you move on. I gotta see what Cacnea wants. The quest only wanted an area score of 5. We're almost at 10. 10 would be pretty cool to achieve. Relaxation, we could do that. Catch you later, unknown mate. Bench. Bean seeds. That'll be right. I put you in the wrong one. Do, 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 do. So this bit isn't your home, but this is. There you go. I got that thing you wanted. There you go. Right, you're right for now then. You'll have a later request, I'm sure. I learned as well, you can only have like, I think 30 Pokemon spawn in at once in a zone. So even though I've got close to 50, I don't see all of them at once, but they kind of rotate as the day goes. And with honey, you can go up to their habitat. You can go up to their habitat and like call them if you need them. So having Combi and Vespiquen is really handy. Or a Chansey resting area. The only thing I don't think I can make yet is hedges. Yeah, I can make the plant. And I can make the bench, obviously. I don't think I've got any hedge seeds. We'll have to come back for Vile Plume. How close are we now? Cacnea is now in the nice category. Oh, a couple more Pokemon, I reckon. It's kind of my goal. I want to hit like level 10 before we move on, but it's so... Unless we raise the comfort of a few other things, there's a lot that we could. What about my main trio, who I absolutely have living in my house with me? Because I get naked with Bulbasaur. Sour. Do 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 do. I don't have sour berries yet. What do you want? Sweet? I can do sweet. Just gotta go get them. Boop 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 boop. You properly thinking about PvP then, are you, Kitty? Oh, what about you? Relaxation. I appreciate the sofa, but it might be a touch too small. How dare? Dazzy! Hello, Karame. How you doing? Something bigger than the sofa. I mean, I've given you beds. Let's get Bulbasaur up first, and then we'll see some others. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. I hope stream can at least distract you. I'm sure it was a lovely send-off as well. Here's your bean. We're getting to 10 before we move on. That is my goal now. Boop boo doo doo. I'm not sure which area they're in. I've not been paying too much attention, to be honest. Don't tell them that, they'll eat my face. I still haven't heard anything from Walmart. I'll be honest. Keep applying to other places. Don't put all your hopes and dreams on one place, because I unfortunately think you'll be very disappointed. I'm hoping you get good news, but... Yeah, as Will said, the more shit that you throw, you increase your likelihood. Years and years and years and years and years ago, I went round handing out CVs everywhere. And I got told that most places just throw them out if they're not hiring. They don't want to seem rude, so they take it, but then they just throw it in the bin. Not everywhere does, but... So yeah, I was like, right, just hand it to absolutely everyone then. Apply to everything. Maybe I'll hear back, maybe I won't. I want it to be warmer in here. I need some easy things that I can fix. Hello, Sligoo. I can confirm we legally had to shred CVs where I worked at Lidl. And other smaller stores should have done as well. Oh. I slept for 8 hours and I feel like I've only slept for 2. I feel too tired. CV nuts. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Take the wheel. What does Oddish want? You want me to replace the bench? It'd be so much easier if we just had a new Pokemon. Oh, your house is perfect. Okay. What about you? Onyx. Onyx, honestly, I need to change your habitat. It's garbage, I'll be honest. I must go through like 15 CVs a day. Most of them are just AI. Wait, really? Because this information, they can be used to identify an individual. The job I'm doing now, you have to be aware of fraudulent claims because someone's identity has been stolen. Oh. Yeah, people just send me CVs looking for a job. I have to pass them on and they just shred them. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is why whether you're applying in person or over the internet, you just need to keep throwing. You ran out of monster, time to restock. Dracus is personally offended by this. Oh, we could do sweet. Hold on. Yeah, no, I was in that boat. I had to apply to anything and everything. The best things that I was getting were like seasonal work or temporary work, to be honest. most places were doing as the other boys have just described. I did get pretty far with one application though, but they actually completely lied about the job, which was surprising. The job they advertised that I applied for, when I got to the induction day at their offices, it was a completely different job than what they advertised. Which is kind of concerning. I think I sent over 200 job applications. I didn't get a job. It is hard for everyone. You just gotta keep trying. Oh, Will. Alright. I wonder if we'll see any change. I don't think we're seeing it just yet. I try to see of the Pokemon that are spawned in if there's anything realistically that we can do. Ideally, we just need a new one. Chances of that happening now, though, are quite rare. Don't kill any Pokemon while I'm gone. I will try my best. All right, who else can we help? Decoration wooden stuff. I mean, that's not terribly hard, I suppose. Is anyone down by the beach? Getting Slowbro and Slowking to spawn has been kind of nightmarish. How about these two, though? I'm gonna attempt the nearby target. I can't do remote work because most require bachelor and something. That was something I went through as well. Here's my degree. Sorry, I know you're 25, but we need 30 years work experience. I'm sorry. Oh, you want a toy? That I can do. Five years work experience and preferably 18 years old. I'm so happy I'm self-employed. Christ, I don't make that much money, but Jesus. The alternative sucks. Hello, Sep. How you doing? Right, what should I give Heracross? Pinwheels. They're perfect. With how rare Blastoise and Charizard are, I'm still so amazed we found Venusaur. I found Venusaur earlier than I found Ivysaur. Oi. Yeah, no, you can't get duplicates in this. I'm gonna get a bench for Parasect as well. Maybe Paras will like it. Pokemons are one-offs. I don't know if you could bring them to other areas that you explore. Maybe you can. And there's no shinies. And things don't evolve. Each Pokemon is basically like, think of it like a living dex. Each Pokemon is just a unique personality. There is a multiple of them. Oh my god, it worked! The environment level went up. Oh, hell yeah! Hold on, where's that zombie at? I'll let him know. Yeah. Right. I got the goal I wanted to achieve. I don't know what getting level 10 does. I don't know if it goes higher either. I'm still learning quite a lot about this. But is it adding Void Tier 2 recolors in the PTR? Ooh. 10 is the max. We've maxed out the first zone. We've not got every Pokemon, but... Nice. That's good. Or you'd have to kill Cubone's mum to make... Already done. Wait. I can make another Pokemon Center now? Wasteland Pokemon Center kit. Berry Wall decoration recipe. Recipe's always worth it, as they are one-offs. Berry bed. Berry table. Expensive, but we did get a huge amount of money today. Berry hanging lamp and polka dot print. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we've bought quite a lot of stuff. The kits aren't recipes. We could buy some more stuff if we need it. Toys, all that kind of stuff. Plain table. Today only. We'll come back to them. Dragon! Thank you so much! Thank you, mate, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Oh, available at total environment level 20. Right, chat. I think we're good to leave. Again, there's a lot we could do with this. Remodeling is something I want to do today. And there's obviously still loads of Pokemon to see. Thank you, Dragon Man. I really do appreciate that. That is very kind of you, sir. We have these habitats. I have those habitats. That one I can't make here. I have that habitat. I can't make that one yet. I have both of those. I can't make that one yet. I have that one. And I have that one. Yeah, I just need to come back and check in every now and again. I think we can finally move on. Max environment level. Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's go. I want to say this is the gate we go through. Welcome back, Ooze. We're going into a new zone now. I've not maxed the happiness of everyone, and I've not caught everything. But it's good enough to the point where everyone is happy, and we've reached max environment level, so... It's time to do this. The trainer rank is great. The area will now open. Obviously, this is all new to me. When I streamed this last week and when I've been playing in my own time, it's purely and, you know, excessively just been in this first place. Hopefully, Marowak doesn't want to spawn yet, though, you know? It seems you can pass through the gate now. I wonder what lies beyond. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? No. Oh my god, it actually looks like those old school route checkpoints. Locks the door. A speedy poster. Shit. He caught up to me. I tried to lock him out. What are we all up to though, chat? What are we all doing? Oh. It looks like the humans are doing some work here. Perhaps we'll find traces of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm working. Grinding ranks with the Warframe. Nice. Is that a lantern? I like that. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Well, I can hear a Pokemon. I just hope you can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Ah, over there. Is that a PC? And a pile of rubble. That tells us that in the past this too was a town. What town though? Pewter City? Waiting on a truck. Work, work, zug, zug. I'm working too. Oh shit. It's full on like lamps and things. Limestone flooring. That frickin' sink. Tomorrow's meals. Small stage. Get on and start dancing. You can power on the lights by hooking up to electricity. Oh, okay. I guess the caves of Mount Moon. Yeah, it's Mount Moon and Pewter City. That does make sense. Okay. Electricity then. Volcanic ash. Find the magic cup for 500. Katie's journal. I was begging my Smeagol for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper. Are those design pictures? That's so cute. This game is meant to have a Smeagol in it. This is gonna need a lot of remodeling. There's volcanic shit everywhere. Ah, the wing fossil. Industrial bed. Another Ditto doll. Oh yeah, we can go to a different dream. Oh, we should have waited. I should have got here first and then gone to Dream Island. Because we went to the same one as before. That's fine, we still found new things. Damp hedge seeds. Had a trace of a Pokemon. It's definitely Mount Moon. Definitely Mount Moon. Computer City. Which obviously makes sense if the first area is like... Hello, Star! How you doing today, mate? Fuck! Oh my god, I actually saw a TikTok with that. Oh, nice. What level are you? So old. Are those minecart tracks? Sorry, I'm just in awe at the moment, looking around. Trace of a Pokemon. Fucking Larvitar's here? Need one mossy thing to put there. Okay. What the frick is that? Somebody help me. Can I like get... 88? Nice. Back to being distracted by Pokemon, were you? God. This is a basement. Something's trapped in the basement. There's gotta be something behind all this. Right? No. Yeah, I'll figure your shit out. Hang tight. I'll put your mossy thing there. Oh, sheesh. Is that a fridge? Oh my god. I'm going down a rabbit hole right now. Team Rocket Grunt Journal 4. While I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss, there was a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees. But I finally found a tree that still had berries. The trees are all dying. As soon as I started shaking the tree to get berries off, a suspicious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. She was so annoying, but something else she said was kinda interesting. Apparently they're making Apple something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. That gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. Bribery. You hate Wormpool, do you? If you ever see blocks like this, by the way, this particular block, smash them. There's always something hidden behind them. In this case, it's more of the mine. You probably could have saved yourself trouble. I believe the evolution is based on its nature. I think certain wormpools will be silcoons and certain wormpools will be cascoons. I'm pretty sure. There's even more blocks to break. Tango is pissed at me. So where the frick is he? Captain Distracto! But there's nothing here. I don't believe that. Lies and slander. Oh, this is another way in. Oh, it's hidden, is it? Or something you can check. Alright, 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 alright. I'll do my thing. Hold on. Psych. A perch. Oh. Can I make like proper crop fields now? We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via the PC. Participants start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting seeds, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward participants with virtual coins, which they can then spend on prizes. This is my first time developing an app, but it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. Certainly did. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted. Hot spring recreates quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. Provides popular... Nice, okay. The stalactites are here! Each wormpool gets a personality value as a hex value. Oh, so it's not actually something you can see. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember or not if you could. There is a whole moss kingdom down here. I can make marble. Oh my god. Arcanine doll? Chat, I'm too deep. I'm getting so distracted. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. Shit. The planet really was going to hell. We need more time. I've recently begun to hear rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all our efforts have been in vain? Well, we're definitely finding people, are we? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, considering where we are. Fucking Deoxys kidnapped everyone. Place this next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. They've done well at making it, like, I'm assuming every zone distinct. Every block is different, radically. Even the dirt isn't the same. Riding Rayquaza. Whee! Clefairy doll? I'm finding so many of these. I kind of regret wasting our dream island visit for the day. Growly. Have I ever heard that name for a Growlithe before? You're cleaning your keyboard. Q, 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 Q. Give me all the recipes. A little gooch kiss. Mwah. Right. I think we're in a good position. Yeah, I thought that. Was it James's? From the anime. I'm just gonna put what I can in there for now. Alright, I'm here. That's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. It's probably that on the floor over there. That does put us in quite a pickle. We can't use the PC. It'll be much more difficult to explore the area. It was Growly. That's a cool little reference then. Electricity! I figured it out. Machines like this PC need electricity. If we can get the PC over to that spot, when the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. Would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? It is far too heavy for me. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think it over? Sounds like we need a new ability. Right, what I'll do. That actually wasn't very smart of me. Hold on. If the box isn't next to the station, it'll take from them. You know what? Fuck it. You come with me. Smells like a job for Machoke or Machamp. That's actually not a bad shout. Oh shit, we got twine. What can we do with twine? Glossy awnings. Oh, we need that for our first island. Do 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 do. Right, I'm just getting rid of all of this. We need to eat some berries. The return of Fire Red Leaf Green. I've decided to return to Kanto 2. Not only am I taking the long way, but going through Johto first. Oh, sheesh. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke, Drac has called it, to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Yeah, we have gotten ore, but we have no way of using it. Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with the manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. Except I don't actually know what type of a home Machoke would live in. Do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. If it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. Could you start by using Water Gun to restore some of the withered plants? Yeah, we'll do the usual. Lol. This is red grass. Again, everything that I know has changed. start are you going for? Any? Hold on, that was insanely quick. Those pine trees. That's cool. Score buddy? Hi, I was not expecting you, I'll be honest. I decided on another playthrough of Fire Ash when I'm done with this one. Shiny only. I enjoyed my shiny only playthrough of Scarlet? Yeah, it was Scarlet. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up. That means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well. Cool. Once his body has heated up, Skull Bunny can use the full extent of his power. Alright, well, you can burn things. About Machoke? Yeah, what about him? You know Machoke too, huh? They're so cool, don't you think? Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. I stole loads from Dream Island. Hey, there we go. So grass and sandbags. There's literally 2 there. Wants to be choked. Do. I can't see Skull Bunny the same ever again. Alright, so we've got a Machoke there. We should get a Larvitar over here. I've made a unique biome here. What about wildflowers? It's cool that we're seeing Pokemon that just don't appear in that first region. Everything is a mystery. It's a mystery. You may as well make loads of these habitats. Do. Oh, I think Machoke's here already. Imagine we straight up got Machamp instead. You watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? I just think back to that TikTok you sent me, use. you want to move in with me? Not even a raised eyebrow, dang. You're something else. Seriously, is your face stuck? Have you already got one expression? Yes. Or whatever. That was barely even half my full power anyway. Do you need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. Okay. I was just about to warm up. You should join me. First, we have to find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Well, Luigi is going that way anyway, so... Now, weirdly, typically, Ho-Oh was in, like, sunshine. Luigi when it rained. It is not raining, yet here you are. Oh, wrong one. Trace of a Pokemon. Ha ha ha! We've used this Pokemon considerably. Another one who's likes. Hello, Zay. How you doing? Here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up a stone. Pick up 5 stone. Yeesh. Even now, the errand boy. Now this big old boulder's blocking our fun. Oh! I'm learning strength. It makes sense. I am the HM slave now. Oh no, it's gonna be cursed, isn't it? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod. Oh my god, I'm Grimace. Ah! Gum gum. You learn strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Have you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? I got muscles. I like that confidence. Alright then. How about a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to those buddies. Press and hold. Oh, so it's not an ability on the wheel. It's kind of like the Legend of Zelda, like Power Bracelet. Holy shit, there must be so many abilities then, if they're just not... I thought the wheel was our limit. Choke spent its entire life to learn. Daz did it in a day. I did it in 30 seconds. You're something else. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? I mean, I could do it myself now, surely. You need me to move that heavy PC? Gotcha. But wait, you can use strength now. What do you need me for? Handle it yourself! Fair. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is by practicing it over and over. I gotta train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Using strength to rotate objects. While using strength, you rotate objects. Slip! What is this place? Makes me feel kind of nervous. Are you from around here? Just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears. They're It does learn the ability fake tears. Makes sense. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes, too. But so does... Anyway, I'm happy to meet you. I've got a feeling we'll be friends. Fucking get me away from you. Terrifying. From its eyes, it can expel moisture. From its body, the liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. It has bulldoze. It's pretty handy to have early on. We had to wait all the way till Onyx. I didn't need to know that. Now you do. Riolu is here? When I find a trace of a Pokemon, it doesn't need to be literally where it is all the time. But sometimes I think it is literal. We're assembling a squad here. We've got Scorbunny, Machoke, and now Riolu soon. I'm assembling the cast of Karate Kid. Oh no, it is. There's literally Mount Moon references. It's just any Pokemon can come here now. I mean, look at the first zone. We had Lampent, Kyogre, Sliggoo, Cacta and Excadrill, Gastrodon. You know what I mean? This is very much Kanto, but Pokemon from all gens have turned up. Boo. Imagine this is a hint to that rumored super game. I'm not saying a word. Click. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. Why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Rocky Ridges, by the way. It's good. Each Pokemon Center has unique challenges. When memory failed from PokeTown, you first get to Viridian City. Let's just say ooze. Literal leaks were posted yesterday. That's all I'll say. Basically, this combines a lot of different areas. So where we just were was Route 1 and then the first city. This is literally Mount Moon. Second city or third city. I can't remember now. I've got the link if you want it, mate. DMs. I don't want to explicitly talk about it because people won't want stuff spoil. And usually I take leaks with a pinch of salt. But leaks about Fire Red, Leaf Green and Winds and Waves were actually spot on. So I think this is absolutely real. And if it is, all I'm going to say, chat, without saying anything about it is... Holy shit. It is a good time to be a Pokemon player. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild. Boo. Can I talk about the leaks? I mean, again, pinch of salt. They might not be true. But again, it does kind of ruin it if it is true. Hence why I don't want to mention it. As Durr said, it kind of ruins the surprise. I don't go out of my way to look for them. I literally went on Twitter and someone I follow reposted it. So it was the first thing I saw. So... That's that, to be honest. It does build excitement, but I do miss when things were surprises. It was nice to see the Winds and Waves stuff during the Pokemon Presents, because we'd never seen the starters, we'd never seen what it looked like, but the idea of Winds and Waves was out there for months. Even the title of the games. And it's so hard. Oh, shit! We can get relocation and demolition kits. I need this in our first zone. I wanted to move those leafy dens I made. You know, it's so hard to avoid them now, the leaks and stuff. It's just, again, a pinch of salt kind of thing. A lot of the leaks are just ludicrous, and some are actually true. So I don't believe anything until it actually gets announced. But yeah, a couple of things have turned out to be true, so... I'm so glad that you can use it to PC now. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Yeah, like I say, I don't want to talk about the leaks. Just that there are leaks, and obviously I've sent them to you, because you asked. And you wanted to look for them. Is somebody out there? Oh, is this the barrel dude? Fido's here. The best bread bakery. We need a bread oven, a counter, and some plated food. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. That's how they're born, mate. What's this, a talking barrel? I heard a barrel talk. It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside a barrel? Why? Well, I woke up and there was nobody around. So just as anyone with sense would do, I started looking for food. I don't think that's a human. How did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food. But when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. It was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck. Do you think you could rescue them somehow? Can you actually do that? Please, cut the chain. I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through the chain. Yeah, let me get higher, actually. Oh, hold on. I didn't even need a bread oven. Some Pokemon have multiple habitats. What a surprise! Sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just really got into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. The yeast in Fido's breath is used for cooking. You have a yeasty breath. Grass flooring, okay. Oh, another one! I can't keep up. Frickin' Diglett! Pop! I didn't mean to startle you. Maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. I know the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we could be friends. It prefers dark places. Speciality hype? Pokemon with the hype speciality will start dancing when they hear music, improving the overall mood. Oh, okay. That's new. Clang. Your move bounced right off the chain. You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on. Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. The chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times the usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance. Are you making things up because you can't get out of that barrel? No, it's the truth. Oh, I know. How about this? I'll teach you how to make my dishes. You do the cooking. And I'm an excellent teacher. Oh my god, lick your tongue. It might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. Are you asking us to cook now? What do you say? I can't think of a better plan. You have such a talent to create things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Monsters acquired, very nice. You'll do it? Thank you. A salad? You'll sing the instructions. Leaves of green on a cutting board, smooth and clean. What was that? The salad song, of course. Opus number 1. Those are really awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners anyway, so let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking up a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth, making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You certainly have a lot of requests. Let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Dartrix? Do you think you could find a Dartrix? You pulled that one out of the freaking... A pointy shaded tree. With a rock. Okay, we're mixing them now. Ooh, Dartrix. The evolution of Rowlet. The evolution of Rowlet. I just love how he just randomly came up with that name. Like. A pointy tree shaded rocky tallgrass. Quite the mouthful, I'll be honest. Alright, well, we gotta wait now then. Do 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 do. I'm more impressed here by the frickin' relocation kits. Genuinely, I was wondering if these were in the game. So we're not stuck if we put something where we don't want it later on. They're really cheap as well. Right, as an ad break is starting, I'm gonna go pee, okay? So I won't be long. Maybe we see something new as well. Hippo, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you, mate. That's a lot of streams. Right, bear with me. All right, I'm gonna go pee while an ad break plays. So I'll be back momentarily. I am back. Oh. The fucking glorps are out. All the glorps. And there is Dartrix. Who are... Wait, hold on a second. I need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Thank you, Dragons. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it'll stop listening to you. Do, 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 do. Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Okay. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen. I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Do you can put a perch near my place for me? Yes, I've actually got one. Funnily enough. In here somewhere. Or did I learn the recipe for it? I thought I picked one up. We've learned a lot of new things, so let's have a look. Ah, it was the recipe. Okay, we just need a leaf. Perch these. How dare you? You said today was busy, right? Yeah? Larvitar? Larvitar. Ah, it's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What, you don't eat dirt? Huh, it's too bad for you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. At least it is Friday. Oh, you have Crush and Bulldoze as well. Right, let us make a perch. Why is lava type eating dirt? Apparently that's what ground types do, mate. I see you put a perch up by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring diligence. Allow me to demonstrate. Am I learning a new move? I should do it. No, you're teaching me the recipe. I was gonna say, like... Claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. If you need any lumber or make bigger to make a one, sorry, bring me a small log or two. Yes. There you go. Why aren't you eating dirt? There's a lot of cool, unique Pokemon here. Obviously, the first place was very much Gen 1, but there was some other gens leaking in. This is a lot of other gens. We got a new one here. Oh, it's popping off. Oh, you sprayed the bottle at me. Right in my face. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we could be friends? Thank you, dear, for using that on ooze. It's exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. You can build, though.
No!
That sounded like no. All right. Oh my god, I'm getting so much stuff. Ah! I can see people getting overwhelmed by this. Ooh, a chirping
I like that boulder. That is a nice
boulder, apparently. Stepping stones, absolutely. Dazimon. We could make stone den kits. Oh, that's actually cool. Before we came here, I was literally saying Onyx's habitat is so shit. I could make him a rocky one. Oh, yes. Bigger inventory space. Standing mic. We're already going down the entertainment route, I think, did it? How much are the habitat hints? Like 50 each. I'd get them. No worries, Goxy. Have a good nap. Okay, so that's the hot spring. Water basin we can make. We have this spout and we need hot spring water. I wonder what Pokemon will appear. Chirping recital habitat. Well, that could be anything. That could be chatter. Squawkabilly. A microphone and a perch. I think we need more houses. You don't say. You're gonna rebuild the whole town? It's gonna be a lot interesting here. I have kind of like demolished the first zone and it's very fieldy and we have long grass and flowers and trees. This is just pure like mine and mountain. Making this look nice is gonna be far more challenging, I think, than the first area. Pokeballs come for level increases. Yeah. After our house is built, don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in it. So what are our quests then? Okay. I wish my home was just a bench and a mic. Do you? What about Daz's Pokemon Crybaby? Yeah, just screaming. My Machoke is down a hole. Oh, I just got pounded! There it is. We gotta bring some water to this place. Oh, sorry, what, Daz? You're watching a hole? My Machoke, mate. I wonder if this works like Minecraft. Blocks around a water source hydrate. That got added as a quote, of course. Why wouldn't it? My rod will never break. We've got so much wood. Wheat! We can make wheat! Go, be free. Oh. Sprinkler. Oh shit, there was another source here. Freaking raw sauce. Now, if there's anything like the first zone, there will be some Pokemon that absolutely love living next to water. Time to level an evoker. This leveling is going to be painful. Will it? You got so much added experience catch up now though, right? Yeah, it will. I wanted to level so I could try out Healer and Mythic Plus and raid sometimes. I could play Og. Already 20% extra. That's still very good. I get 5. do, 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 do. Yeah, boy. Stop slacking. You're like, 20's too low. It's 25 and nothing. Or what? My hunter got to 85. having only just done the Armani zone, like the side quest, the main quest, the 2 delves. Before, on the monk, I did 2 full zones and then a little bit of the 3rd to get to 90. I feel like this time it'll just be 2 full zones. Sounds like with you, it'll be like 1 full zone and maybe a little bit of the 2nd. I don't know. That Dartrix just flew into a wall. Don't question it. Shopping board. Stupid bird. Right, there we need more leaves. I'm so hungry. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? I wish I could have some too. Let's make a salad together. Skull Buddy will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some leaves. I don't know how many we need. Stop slacking. Be vigor off instead. No. Not a habitat. Leaf. Alright, come with me. I love the little flame effect when it runs. That's pretty cool. We are unlocking completely new elements to this game I didn't think existed. Diddly-doo-doo. One simple salad. We made a salad, looks delicious. It is delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. Powers up leafage when eaten. Oh, so we're literally powering up every move like he said. Is that permanent or temporary? I think it's permanent. Hey, Quiet Paw, I am. I'm feeling a lot better today. How are you? Oh my god. I can make entire habitats. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power. I was unsure if it was like a temporary buff, but that's a permanent... Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, I don't know actually. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR. Oh, it is temporary. Okay. You could use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone or hard ground to grow moss. Ah! Too much! A good thanks. I can't wait to play this later. Yeah, no, I'm just like... So much is happening. So eating salads is good for you? Whoa, let's not go that far. Okay, this is so cool. The game already had me hooked, but if every single zone is like this... Jesus Christ, this game must be huge. Hello, Fira. How you doing? It's so easy to make a salad as well. In fact, probably get some more leaves. Back at home base, Venusaur drops shit tons. Passively. So you know how I was looking for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and I was kind of bummed out they were gone? Turns out my brother and sister got me the last Alpha Sapphire and surprised it for your birthday! Okay, that is cool. W brother and sister right there. That's amazing. Lotad! Hello. It's a capper. No worries, right, mate. I hate to get on the treadmill in a minute. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. The leaf on his head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. So it could have spawned in that duckweed habitat that we made as well. A birdhouse. Ooh. I'm gonna be addicted to this game for a very long time. It's so good. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've only just scratched the surface as well. Get the tequila. Lotad indeed does have lots of legs. Now apparently... moss, baby! There's always time to try new things, Dracus. Maybe this old dog can learn some new tricks. What about an ash? Okay. Not quite the same effect. Right, let's get Sir Sheffington out. We ate the delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed by how this helped cut the chain. It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why did you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want to get out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next one. Knead up all that wheat, bake it in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. So it's time we get wheat and a bread oven. What about a bread oven? How do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just an oven. It's round and is made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top. Nadia's stuck in a barrel, eh? Hard, round, and smoky, huh? Sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. Didn't you suggest Dartrix? I think it is how this works. Hello, Timmy, mate. How you doing? Banana. Well, if you say so. I bet Nadia has woken up in a barrel before. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and fight Torkoal. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. Well, funny you shouldn't mention that. I can make a few habitats, I think, down there. Oh shit, vine rope. It's all at the other base. I might go get some. DK, where? It's all those barrels, mate. A grave in the cave. Oh, you think perhaps a Sableye, do you? Maybe. I want to see something first. I'm gonna go create a couple of habitats and also get on the treadmill. Wait, Lotad should be able to help me with that one. Thank God we found one. More maintenance! God damn. Well, at least it's getting maintenance than not, I suppose. They want it to work. Can you do the do? Oh. Follow me. You staying buff? I better know what's on your mind. It's gotta be muscles, am I right? I think about bread. I was close. After all, you gotta build... you gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should go take a look around. No clue if any of it will be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon who's got good at growing plants with you. Hold on. One thing at a time. On EU, welcome to NA server, bitches. Nah, NA. Wait, that backfired. Alright, what are we looking at? So I want to make that one. Just moss. To be fair, let's restore that habitat. And then let's pick that up and put that there. That should spawn Torkoal. And then let's cut that. Oh my god, Torkoal is here already. And then we have that. 3 habitats next to each other. Right, let's get on the treadmill. I do love the low tad line design. Well, good thing about XD Gale of Darkness coming back out is those dancing Ludicolo. Get to enjoy them again. Alright, that's good. Fatty sounds like the humping turtle. Who? Who's humping turtles? Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to others here. Oh, Torkoal. Coal is a source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask for a favor first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I could get to the Pokemon Center? Yeah, I could do that. Ah! Hello? Have I ever used a Jinx or a Mr. Mime before? Mr. Mime, yes. Jinx, no. Nice to meet you. The boulders here are actually cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. I often see rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not to avoid. Oh my god, I was about to say, that's not where a fire Pokemon should be. So, what we're gonna do we're gonna fill in the holes and we're gonna make some steps. Oh yeah, I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Hitmonchan hands? Yeah. He taught me how to use Rock Smash. Essentially, when I push boulders now, I get Machoke arms. When I till soil, I get Drillbur claws. When I smash rocks, I get Hitmonchan gloves. When I cut grass or logs, I get Scyther's scythes. When I create grass out of the ground, I get Bulbasaur's vines. And when I water plants, I get Squirtle's shell and tail. I'm literally, I feel that Ditto from the anime. That's just really bad. I mean, it is kind of said in this game as well. I'm really like shit at transforming into Pokemon. To the point where I can transform into a person, a human, a lot better. Do 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 do. I think about it, Jinx hasn't been in a Pokemon game for a hot minute. Why do I feel like it's like a random like Sword and Shield DLC one? I don't know if it is. Do, do. Is that okay? Yeah, that was. I was just guessing. She was in that DLC. That's still pretty good then. There's actually Pokemon that haven't been in a game since, like, before the Switch era, I feel. What other requests do we have? Oh yeah, the house. So Leafage is still powered up, by the way. Wonder how long that lasts. Do, do, do. Paragon was in ZA. All three of them. In the DLC. I'm running out of steam. I know you worked really hard to clear out a path for me, but it's still causing trouble. Hold on then. There you go. What's the issue? Yeah, Paragon's popular. What is this meant to be? A grey hut. I actually kind of hope it's in this game. Paragon? Maybe. This has a lot of Pokemon in it, apparently. What do you need again? A bread oven! I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. But it's a long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like it more if I let out more smoke. That's my story. I hope it helped. I kind of accept Krabby probably ate in this one. Well, I wouldn't say that. There's literally like, I don't know how many zones there are. I think I heard there was like 5. And with over 300 Pokemon in the game, I wouldn't rule it out. You at least know that Krabby's going to be in the next game. Bread oven. But anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. You need to light a fire to get to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find anyone else. Score, bunny! Right. I like that in the first zone, we had to find specific Pokemon to learn specific moves. And in this zone, we're doing the same thing, but also to learn new recipes. Bread oven. A Krispy Kreme donut. Is the bread oven making this worse? Oh, you've got to now. It would be rude not to. Already has Gulpin. Maybe it has Slugma as well. Well, you know that Winds and Waves has Slugma and Krabby. Even if it doesn't have Gulpin, Gulpin's appeared in this and ZA. So, I just don't know if you can get all three of your favorites in one game. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Simple bread. Why is that bigger than you? You can go now, by the way. Oh, shit! A powered up cut. A regional Gulpin variant. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you? Wait, that said I could break down, like, chain link. Oh, there's some at the first zone. So after leafage, you now powered up cut? Wait a moment. I suppose that... would you be able to use cut on the... Yep. Give it a good slice. It's time to free Nadia. It is Nadia! Imagine a swamp slugma. Cut your enemies into pieces. What a relief to be out of there. Are you sweeties the ones who saved me? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? The greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town, after all. There's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. Hello, Pim. How are you today, mate? In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much. It's been back to back to back to back unlocks. This was so good. By the way, are you searching for humans? Oh, why are you? Are you? Why are you? Yes, we are. Pokemon time. Yeah. What about you? What are you up to today? Indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yeah, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Is this some regional ratatouille shit going on? That's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone. Completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a long time now, I've been pondering what we could do to get them to come back. I've just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? I'm good. I was soaking wet this morning from the weather. Now you're playing the Planet Zoo? Nice. Good shit. I'm gonna lurk while I play. No worries, mate. My idea is to bring life back to the town to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be. Maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Speaking of Pokemon, Nadia, sorry, we've never got a salmon Pokemon. We've gotten close, but yeah, no, we don't. What do you say, Dash? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? You mean it, Pumpkin? Thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how we get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to the town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there's plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Now the game unlocks. Again. Wah! Nice. Let's go back to exploring for a bit then. Do, do, do. Do you remember in the early, like, anime, they showed, like, Magikarp cut up on a dish as a human delicacy? It made sense, but it freaked me out. Let me teach you. And the Slowpoke Tales from Gen 2. Really are quite amazing. Now everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but do you really have a knack for this? On that note, how would you like to learn to make another special dish? Special dish? The pot of crabby legs on the SSN. Oh my god, I forgot about those. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Make a hamburger steak. First knead the beans with all the love in your heart. A frying pan is what you need to make the sizzling juicy dish. That's quite an art. Frying pan and beans. A frying pan. I feel like we're very industrial now. I feel like we need to smelt some of that ore into metal. A copper pan.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Hello, Coral Shark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight, you can withstand heat. I think copper ore is the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see the bluish metal mixed with the soil? That is copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll have to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. Hey, Taya, I am, thank you. How are you doing? How sad would it be if you ran into a Pikachu with Red's hat? If I recalled, Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see Machoke? That thing's really tough. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I can cut through it now, I think. Hold on. Lumbre! We've almost got the whole family. Can I have a minute of time, yo? I know what's up. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon, right? Sometimes I get confused for a human too, yo. But I could tell you're like me by your smell. Let's be friends. Are you doing fine? Enjoying the new expansion to Age of Wonders? Nice. It's nocturnal. It becomes active at nightfall. It feeds on aquatic mosses that grow in riverbeds. Ah, cool. Sounds like a nice start to the weekend. Yeah, there's loads of copper ore in the walls. Here's the fence. It looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can just cut this down? Watch this. Oh, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Classic Ditto. I knew you could handle it. Now I can finally go further in. But is it me or is it ridiculously hot? It seems like the heat's coming from deep within. It makes sense. We're gonna need a Pokemon hot enough to melt ore into ingots. Ah, that could be Slugma. Macago. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out the tunnel. But hey, you should totally go further in. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all the fence punching. I was poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? You're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes. So I'm much inclined to believe that it is hot in there. That reminds me. It's about melting copper ore into copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace. But I'm afraid I do not know how to actually use one. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon that can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They are all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a magma. Then, if you're able to meet a magma, the chances are to ask about the furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. I want a magma in my leaf green playthrough. I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all these dangerous places, won't you? Yes, Mom. Down the rabbit hole we go. Digging and burning. A wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and the furnace. You can make that happen easily enough. Do 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 do. Didn't we see a hint for certain Gen 5 Pokemon that could probably do the same thing? A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might like the flame. We go Pokedex and we filter by in this area. Shit. Not that then. Oh, 2 seconds. Do, do, do. Yeah, this. Roly-Coly's Evo. Daz, did you ever build the fossil? Not yet, no. What are you doing up there? It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and well, I'm getting really nervous to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Sorry, fire came out instead. I'll be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Yeah, no, I've not reconstructed them yet. Found in the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body's temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Magma has the high ground. What have I learned? Stylish tiling. Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Then could you put some copper ore into that smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with flames. It'll take a little time. We are turning our Pokemon into certain pals. If a Pokemon with the burner speciality notices this, they'll process... Oh, so any of them can do it. Charmander could do it. We don't have Charmander here, but... Good to know. I get the feeling, Ooze. I don't know. See, with this game, it could be either reconstructing the fossils in a specific way could legitimately be a habitat to spawn them in, or they could just be decoration. I also had an inkling that maybe we need somewhere specific. Do you remember how in the games we have to do it in a certain lab where they restore them? What if something like that's in the game as well? I don't know, we'd have to experiment. Transfer half. Just put the whole amount in. Follow me. Literally 2 steps. Right. Actually, I kind of want to see what else is down here. Got some tin ore as well. Oh, I can't even break that yet. We have to power up our punch. You could return to a safe location by pressing... Cool. We can make a cooking pot. Nice. What the hell is this room? That's gold. I don't know what that is. Vesper Queen. There could be like Carbink in here. Could be Sableye. Could be anything really. Thinking about Pokemon that I think need to rework for modern games. Castform. I feel like Castform would do really well in the new games coming out. Because that was a Gen 3 Pokemon, wasn't it? Hoenn was very tropical.
Hi, Daz and Chad.
Hey, Hunter. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the 58 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah? Charcadet. It made sense how I just didn't change typing. I'm doing good, thank you. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday, but I'm feeling much better today. There's another little crystal biome. Oh, those are new berries. We could plant that in our garden in the first base. Right, we've made a couple of habitats down here now. I don't even want to risk trying to cross lava, to be honest. Oh my god. Holy smokes. If Slugma was in this game, this is where it would be. Help, I'm lost in the mines. Basically me every time I played Minecraft. The thing is, I can't break any of this. Hacker's confessions. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. It was Quagsire all along. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite when they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. I think some Planet of the Apes shit's happened here. They said that humanity is in its current state, can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project.
Was now alligator 6 months. Word was now alligator.
Hello, Noel. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months.
No way!
I can't believe this! Oh my god, where am I? Yeah, everyone's in space. Awake at reasonable time. Oh, I'm here. Also, wasn't there like a stalactite habitat that we could make? There's a railroad crossing one. I swear there was a stalactite-y one. Yes, but it requires more than what I think. A barrel and a lantern. So apparently... There we go. One of my favorite theories about this game is that it's a prequel to the Mystery Dungeon games. Nice. Obviously, I've not looked into anything. That would be spoilers for me. But we're slowly uncovering what's going on. What the fuck? Where did Dartrix just go? Oh. School buddy told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully, you get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. If you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Go on then. I thought Rayquaza protected the planet. Stop things entering the atmosphere. Is he now like, no, you're not allowed to leave? Do you know Graveler? I do actually. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler? Funny you should say that. I have one. Get off my turf. Do 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 do. A shredded salad. Oh, it powers up leafage again. How long would it take for someone to dig every block? Well, it depends. Like, we were on the first island for an entire week. Like, I played this game outside of stream. Obviously, we played it last Friday and today. I tried to make it look neat and like a foresty, fieldy garden space. But there's so much I couldn't do, didn't have. And like even coming to this second zone has unlocked so much. Like we can now push boulders, we can make food, we could smelt things. There might even be an ability later where we can just like eradicate blocks in big freaking, not like TNT, but you know what I mean. Is there a way to backtrack? Yeah. Goodness me, I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin. It's just not quite suitable for a chef. The fuck? A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf, a perfect example. I am not wearing that. Hyper beam the landscape. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Not Pokemon ones. Now you look quite upgraded, sweetie. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Have you made that up? The dishes you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialities of the Pokemon that help you. Well, we have a lot going on. I need to go back to Magma. Do 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 boo. I could probably have like multiple homes, like one per zone, and then just fast travel between them. I feel like that would be a thing. Holy shit. Alright, we've got balloons now. Fluff. PP up. Absolutely. Stone huts. Nice. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Moonlight Dance statue kit. I like getting the recipes. They're one-offs and they're important. Mountain house recipe. Cobblestone walls, iron gates. Love it. Love it. What's good is now that we've unlocked wheat as well, no matter where I'm building, whether it's this area or the first one, I can make proper like farms. The only issue with the first area is the only water sources there is come from those little cracks in the wall that we let out. And they've made nice little like ponds, but not like anything here. So I'm curious if later I can like make my own water sources. That'd be cool. Graveler, you are requested. A Choke needs me for what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? You're really good at that thing, right? Transforming? Maybe you could transform into me and go hang with Machoke. What the fuck? Why is that low-key good? We've learned rollout. You look just like me. You're really good at this whole transforming thing. I'm getting better, I think. Transform into Graveler to move by rolling. You can also break the... Wait a minute. We were literally just talking about this. We were literally just talking about this. This is how you destroy blocks. Not all. There will be limits. Obviously, I've got to... aim up for some other ones. Right, where's Machoke? Also, let's gather some more wheat. And beans, of course. That is creepy, actually. We were literally just talking about that. Recipe from mailbox, eh? Right, where are you, Machoke? There you are. Oh no no! I am the graveler. I am the graveler now. Ta-da! If it ain't graveler, what's new? Oh my god! I did it right in front of his face as well. I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you change your look? Nope, same old graveler. The hat is just a coincidence. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! Jesus. Plot twist, it's a pseudo widow. They apologized to you. Well, I guess to me. And then they said, I mean, I don't have to work out with them anymore. I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. I worried. Right. We have a certain magma. I love this. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. New favorite ability. Oh, we actually look like the Pokemon now as well. A recipe for a hand car. Oh god, we're gonna make a whole cart system here. I think we have a lot of hours of potential with this game, chat. We can make every base a different vibe. Thanks to you, Daz, there are now a lot more Pokemon in the town. They really seem to like, they're enjoying themselves. I'll show my gratitude. Right, we need to make a pan, don't we? Do. I can make a cooking pot as well now. Make soup. Good soup. A splendid frying pan. You cold? Nice. Try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak in 2 seconds. I have a visitor. Do you have a minute? I can hear sounds coming from down in there. Sort of maybe you check things out. Yeah, give me a minute. Beans. You said good. On one hand, this seems like a game I would really enjoy messing around in, making houses and stuff, but I also don't have a Switch 2. This has made a lot of people buy one. This game alone has convinced a lot of people. I think a lot of others are waiting until the Gen 10 games. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake. I'd better do my best to keep up. What is this power up? Oh, my punch! So now we could probably get gold and tin, maybe? It's a vegetarian hamburger. It's a bean burger. Step aside, score bunny. Glowing stone emits rainbow light. Put it somewhere dark to create a mythical atmosphere. Oh, it's the Rotom! We have tons of CDs. A lot of people like their comfy games. Animal Crossing helped sell a lot of Switch ones. Yeah, I can believe that. A new Rotom form. You scared? I guess not done. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I've tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. CD's nuts. What? You're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. Anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise? My bad. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone could come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep my mood high and the vibes right. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system. I was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Yeah, we got tons of CDs in the first zone. You don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? Are you trying to make a new town with great vibes? My resident DJ? That is so cool. I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more of your time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. The game corner. Yeah, no, we got quite a lot. Also, how am I doing on here? I'm done. Is a Rotom a ghost type? Only when it's not in an electronic. When it possesses something, its typing change. Rotom Wash, for example, isn't a water ghost type. It's an electric water type. Do 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 do. I've never used Rotom extensively before, so I guess I either forgot or just didn't know. Yeah. It changes typing depending on what it turns into. I believe there's like 5? In the Rotom catalog. Right, I need to nip to the loo before we continue. I just wanted to see what else was down here. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon. As a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically within applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. On that note, I'll be right back. Won't be long. I hope. I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. How are we all doing? Should we walk around as a super nerd, chat? Thank you. That one plays so much, by the way, Val. I love it. Hello, how you doing? Wah. You know what? We are a super nerd. Yeah, just didn't fancy yesterday, you know. One of the privileges of the job. Ooh, a food counter. Perfect for putting food out at parties. We really are making a pie, aren't we? Lum seeds as well. I never thought this day would come. A 45 stream streak. Thank you so much, Val. It has. Alright, where are we? This place gives me Goron city vibes. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that come to light from said calculations is included. I've got dyslexia. I did not read that the way it is. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider cancelling the project. Hey Val, look what I can do. Uh-oh. Meow. Is Ooze still here? Yeah, I can break things. Ooze, are you listening? By chance? Don't know if you are anymore. But I've just stumbled upon something exciting. That he will like. He asked about it. How are you today, Val, anyway? Are you doing well? It's that day. It's her day. Hello, Fab. How you doing? At sandwich with the creep. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing as well? I didn't expect to have a visitor at a place like this. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? On you, him, and all of y'all. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I wasn't so good yesterday, but I'm doing a lot better. No need to guess. You definitely are. See a funny looking room. Can't help to peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are. I can see it in you. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's gotta be fate. So I've got something I'd like from you. From one treasure lover to another. I have loads of rainbow feathers. They're from the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky. I can't see the sky here, so I don't know when the Pokemon's flying by. If you're lucky and happen to come across any feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Yeah, we went into area 2, and my god, I've been blown away. So many different Pokemon and habitats. I can now become Graveler. I can now cook food with the help of a gradient. And the food powers up all my other moves. What else? I can now smelt things. Again? That ain't random. I'm just cooking bland chicken. It's true. We've decided to take part in a conservation project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system, while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible. And being parted from our Pokemon would be terribly painful. This may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't think I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left for the young. Professor Oak went to space with everyone else? Wait, what Pokemon was that? Well, the chef, Greedent. Ooze, by the way, hello. I was trying to get your attention. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the sound, Quagsire. Yeah, Ooze, I was trying to get your attention. Look. We were literally talking about the fossils. Look what I found. Well, we definitely know it works now. We just need pedestals and exhibition stands. Literally, we were talking about this earlier. There's been a lot of freaky stuff. We were like, imagine we could like landscape the environment a lot quicker. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then literally seconds later, we learned Graveler. I could literally roll through blocks, demolishing things in seconds. And then earlier we were talking about turning the fossils into Pokemon, or habitats to bring back the Pokemon. I just wasn't sure if it was something I could do on my own, or if there was a special place for it. I mean, a museum seems pretty good. Oh yeah, I was zooming, mate. Zooming! Yeah, no, like, legit, this game is huge. We managed to get the first area this morning to level 10, environment level. We found Cacnea, we found quite a lot of new Pokemon. But I was like, I've made it look nice. Not quite perfect, but it's nice enough. Everyone's happy, and we maxed out the environment level. Let's head to a new zone. Holy shit. This one new zone alone is like a new game. Are you not leading toward any? I'd roll the dice. But... I love all of Gen 3 starters, so... Right, well all my fossils are at the other base. I'm gonna try... I also want to get the rainbow feathers as well. There's another floor. What the frick? Oh shit, I'm running out of room. I forgot we have double the inventory space, no? Still running out of room, though. Sounds like a skinny. How dare you! Quiet paws! True, though, I really need to get back home. I'm curious as to, like, how close I am. Thank you, sandwich. If it's creepy, I know who's done it. Appreciate that, mate. Hey, what is this? There's switches in this game? Chat, I legit think we'll be playing this until Winds and Waves is up. Flip a coin, Daz? You want me to flip the coin? I think you should flip the coin. Are you going off shiny alone? I'd say shiny alone, it'd be Sceptile for me. I'd go Trico. Blaziken shiny's quite faint. And Swampert is okay. It is just pink, but it's okay. I've caught the bug. I already had it, but like... This game is huge. I think I heard there's like 5 zones. Plus an end game. We're in zone 2 and like... I feel like I'd be playing this for the next 300 hours. Right. Man needs to make a bridge. I think I recognize this room. No, I've never been here in my life. Ah! Is this diamonds? Can I make a diamond hoe? Once I get a Mega Ruby, I'll probably try shiny hunt the other one. Heads and tails. So there's no third. I have to pick between 2. Or is there one starter you absolutely don't want? Heads and tails doesn't work for 3 Pokemon. Let's say, because of the nature of the Pokemon, Tails has to be Sceptile and Heads Swampert. Let's go with that. Do. There's got to be an easier way out of here, surely. I need to see all this. This is a DJ station. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help you get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. I'm so afraid of not finding this place again if I leave. We need to literally just go straight. But I can't break these blocks because I'm out of my food. Make some more food? Yeah, but my food's at base. I've got an idea. I have plenty of... I don't actually. It's an absolute lie. What did I land on, Fear? What have you gone with? Yeah, I kind of just like got carried away exploring. In typical Daz fashion. Ah! Oh. I was scared you were. Holy shit. This is not it, Daz. This ain't it, Chief. I want to go that way, though. Frick. No, not that. Volcanic ash, I don't think I can place here. What about limestone, actually? I will be here. Right, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. I smell freedom! Baby. Look at all this gold! July issue Gym Leader Monthly. Brock, the gym leader of Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. Ooh. That or the super nerd. Brock was known for his muscles. Yeah, wasn't he like shirtless in the games? And had bulging muscles. Do 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 do. do, 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 do. Even in the anime, he's got muscles. Quick Google showed me everything I need to see. I'm sure Nadia would love that. Right. This could be a dead end. However, I do see minecart track. Oh, we're back here! No! Catch you later, Bob, mate. Wait, what if I backtrack? Literally on the track. Of course, we came from Rotom. Not literally, that'd be disgusting. Score, buddy! We made it! So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna make friends with Rotom. Oh, we have a new Pokemon here as well. Cricketot. The acoustics in this area are perfect. Thank you. That sounds good, if I do say so myself. Were you listening to me the whole time? Ugh, kind of embarrassed now. I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack like with a xylophone-like sound. Right, there's gonna be no organization here whatsoever. At the moment, they're just dumping chests. Right, what I'm interested in. First, let's make some food. I'll have a salad as well. What was the other one? Wheat. Oh, is it 4 wheat? Do, 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 do. Oh no, it's the oven. What am I on about? We can make a pot as well, by the way. Make soup. Bread. Right. I have one of each now. Right, what we need is to actually go back to the first zone. You hear me? I'm gonna collect all my fossils as well. Every single one of them. Open wide for Dazzy! Open. That was kinda... That kinda caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. I would not have guessed Greedon as the chef. Greedon is a chef. Hey everybody. Hello. Distract me again, why don't you? You seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right? Goodness. You do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you want to make a totally poppin' town here. I have a really good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. You're going to help us out too. We would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen. We have to have a party. What exactly are you thinking of? A party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fun memories. A party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food. Ah, right. Yes, a party. Right. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Indeed. That does sound quite fun. I knew you'd be down, Daz. Let's get to working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? You can figure out as we go. Let's get to it. I'm busy. We'll have to come back to that important request. Not that important. I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing we need for a party is food. I'll show you my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Wonder what I should cook? A special dish for the special party. I had to think hard about this. I definitely want to include leopard berries, of course beans. A scrambled mess right now. I just can't get... Okay. You're going to need this. A party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got loads of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone? I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish. We'll get back to it. I got places to be. A party. A plotty. That's really creepy. That is an Avengers level threat of a sunflower. Evo confirmed. The hints are there. I don't want to destroy everything in my village. Hello! I'm back! I'm actually here for stuff. I mean CDs. But no. I want feathers. And I want fossils. See these nuts? I'll see if we've got any new Pokemon surprises. I doubt it though. Yeah, no, this is what I've done. It's nothing major, but I made this really neat. And I got this to environment level 10 before I moved on. But there's a lot we could do, especially with our new abilities as well. Especially with our new abilities. Yom. No new Pokemon here. I've been trying to bait a Slowbro or Slowking to spawn. It's not happened yet. Roll out and go wild. I just realized while hunting, the Poochyena could be shiny. Could be. Anyone up here? No. I do want some more berries though. I'm now imagining building a race course with 3 other Poke friends. Pokopia. A rollout race. Well, we could build minecart tracks. Hey, hello dragon again. Break time? Hell yeah. You could race in minecarts as well. Right, I'm not seeing any new Pokemon. I'm gonna collect my droppables. There's one more place to go look and check. Look, Val, I did the thing. We spawned a Cubone talking about his dead mother. And I have this for Marowak, but I think it's quite rare. I did. It was very easy, the event. I literally got Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff the same session. The items weren't that much. I got more than enough from one visit to the Dream Island. Hoppip is forever homeless in my game. I mean, they're gonna stay in the Pokemon Center till the event ends, but... Skiploom is in nice, as is Jumpluff. Yeah, no, Hoppip's not here. I think it's because they stay in the Pokemon Center until the event ends. And we can't get them out. Either way, their habitat has been made many times. Yellow carpets. In my game, they're in the Pokemon Center forever. Yeah, I just don't have the no home. That is not even on the list. Yeah, I bought all of this, and I keep buying more seeds. It'd be nice to have more dandy flower seeds after the event's gone, so. Rigged? Means I get a negative to my score. Ooh, skill issue. Just take better care of your Hoppip, mate. What do you want? Ah! You know, I don't know what to suggest. Mine isn't affecting my score. Actually, let's have a look at our Pokedex now. So, oh my god, there's so many. Here's what's what. We have sensed a Charizard and Blastoise, but they're quite rare. I somehow managed to get Venusaur before Ivysaur, though. Valplume we've sensed, Victory Bell, Slowbro, Slowking, Marowak, Tyrogue, Noctowl, Illumise, Clefairy's this zone. Okay. 63 registered here, and then obviously the 3 event ones. Do, 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 do. Right, we need to go back to that museum. Before we work on a party. Party schmarty. Do, do, do. I also just like exploring. Nothing spawned here yet. I wonder what other habitats we could make here, actually. I could make the best bread bakery one, though. I could make quite a lot of these. Do. So this is an interesting one. A work desk. I think I have everything except the laptop. Yeah, I've got the chair, the desk, and the mug. Right. Let's go to that silly little Gimmighoul. See what they give us. I gotta see if anything's spawned down by Magmar as well. Actually, yeah, let's go there first. Ah! Gotta keep hitting my head, I think, as Graveler. Dibs on living here. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Who's dibsing? Char Cadet! Nice. 2 seconds. What do you think about my new move? Pretty cool. Practice real hard all the time so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I could beat anyone, even if they're huge. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, what else we got? What else we got? Oh, you've become one of them, Val. You've become one of them. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 1, 2, he lied. Velvet. Are these what I think they are? No, these are just mere crystals. These are XP. Those are rare candy smalls. Right, we're getting distracted again. Do. I did build another habitat, so I'm gonna go see if that's attracted anyone. If not, I will get back to the task at hand, which is going to Gimmigool. Cosmic brownies. Yeah! Hello. You are stuck on a cone, I see. I forgot his name because, again, Gen 5. Carcoal. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heated up. Jesus Christ. The design of this Pokemon. Are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, buddy. Cool down already. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Do, 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 do. We can make wreaths. Okay. Quite nice little decorations, them. Right. Back to the task at hand. And we've powered up our Rock Smash now. So maybe we can get another way out. Carcoal is Gen 8? Is it actually? Oh my god, it is. What am I confusing it with? Oh, I know what I'm confusing it with. Freaking, was it Rog and Roller or something? I've confused Roly-Coly and the other one. Welcome back, Sleep.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rah.
Dinosaur.
Welcome back from Lurking Pim. Torkoal is just his own thing. Yeah, so you've got Roly-Coly, Carcoal, and Colossal. But there's also... Rog and Roller, which is Gen 5. It comes Boldor and Gigalith. So I've confused them. Confusion. I am confused. Hey, my brain's still factory resetting after yesterday, right? Wait, that's the bridge that I made. Which means... Hello, Eridan. I'm feeling much better, yeah. Thank you. Crystal wall. That was a lie. He just hates us. He didn't want to work. Yeah. I told Val, how do you think I got the headache in the first place, you know? This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Next time you find some treasure, bring it to me. I'll trade you something from my collection. First of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And silver feathers. I'm also collecting lost relics. Oh shit, I got loads of them as well. I knew it! No, combine the two. I did have a pretty long headache. But you caused it. I hope this is the beginning of a very happy relationship between us. Do you want a house? You want a mini museum? Do you think you can make a home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. I'll trade you one feather for something cool. Go on. An armor fragment? Alright. What about a silver feather? A berry hanging lamp. Oh, so it's like a random pool of things, maybe. Right. Let's try something. You've restored a shield fossil display. Nice. Now... I don't... Oh. An armor fossil display. A jaw fossil display. So we need the tail and the head. Wing left. Yeah, this is a complete... This is Aerodactyl. Surely. Put that there, floating in the air. Okay, so that's Tyrantrum. That is Tyrant, Shieldon, and Bastiodon. So we could encounter 3 fossil Pokemon for the next time we come back here. Welcome back, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How's everyone been? Very good, mate. I've just been getting lost in the sauce, you know? There's so much to do in this. Have you ever noticed a big shadow zooming across the sky? No? Ho-Oh-Lugia don't exactly zoom. Right, we'll trade one more. I wonder if the relics give you something extra special. A pop-up bed. Right, yeah, no, there could be some Pokemon here at some point. I'm a wizard! I'm a freaking wizard! I literally spawned in. Come play with me, come on. Why'd you get all squishy? Do you know how to play? I'm the Pokemon Whisperer. We should play again sometime. This was fun. This is an ancient Pokemon, revived in modern times. It has a violent disposition, and it'll tear anything apart. It gets between. Well, eventually, I will move your home out of here. For now, though, you can move in here. And then that way. He's like, Papa, where's your head? We might see Shieldon soon. What exactly is this deposit fossil body anyway? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I think it's gonna be him in 100 years. They're gonna be extincted again, aren't they? I feel like all of this, I'm never gonna build down here. So all of this is just mine for the taking. I do actually need the hedges, funnily enough. Oh, cut. Of course. I just grab all the plants, see with Rototill. Yeah, I want to make a big garden in the wasteland now. Oh my god, that's so cool. Now that I've gained access to wheat. Ah! Hello. Nice to meet you. My biggest strength is that I'm just sturdy, you know? If anyone tries to attack you around here, you hide behind me, okay? It's all peaceful here, and there aren't any enemies. Yeah, my thing is, I've just seen that there's a sprinkler system in this area. And I'll be honest, the first zone has more seawater than natural water. I think that's something I could probably change later on, though. So I'm going to wait until then to work on a garden, I think. Oh, and that sprinkler. Yeah, exactly. You see what I mean? There's the pond that spawns Squirtle. There's a pond around the side where the first berry field is, where you find Drillbur. And there's like a small one in the cave near Onyx. I think that's it for water. Outside of the sea. It's not really anything to make crops with. Right, we just need the other one now. Hey. Do. I'm gonna work, I think, on just like doing these requests and stuff first. The point where we get to where it's like just rebuild the Pokemon Center, make everyone comfortable. That's the point where I'm like, right, I can now just start like doing my own thing. But we've got to get the party going, build a house, talk to Carcole, and not only do I need to get Gimmighoul back, but I need to get these fossils back as well. Which we're gonna do. I just need to spawn that last one. Hey, there you are. You can vomit water. Yeah, but does it... Wait, does it work the way I think it does? Well, I know I can water crops that way. But like, can I fill holes with water? Oh, water myself. Nah, I want to make automated farms, bro. Yeah, I know I can do that, but... I was curious if, like, you could, like, pick up and add water later on in the game and make your own waterfalls and streams and, like, crop fields and everything. Water mills. I imagine you can. Probably later on, though. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we could be friends. Right, here's the deal. Where'd the other two go? Stop wondering. Do. What did not Rotom. Freaking, my head's gone. Gimmighoul. What did Gimmighoul need? Posts and a lost relic large. I'm not sure I've seen posts. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Well, ideal. And the relic, the large lost relic can be anything I've discovered and appraised, I imagine. I think so. Well, we'll try it out. You're all coming home with me. Sounds creepy, but I meant it. Do, 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 do. There's no good having them down here. Alone. Who's look? Perfect music. Yeah, no. We have Shieldon, we have Bastiodon, we have Tyrant. We have 2 parts of the 4 we need for Tyrantrum, and we have a wing of Aerodactyl. So it definitely works the way we thought. We display the fossils on pedestals, it attracts the real deal. It looked at the fossil of its mother. I went, what is that? And I had to just awkwardly, like, look away. Look. Right, I don't think we need any more than this. Right, I have to shepherd you all home. Come on. I can come back here in my own time, but... just don't fall into the lava. Otherwise you'll go extinct again. I almost frickin' did. Come on. Yeah. How funny would that have been? Don't fall in, you'll go extinct. I fall in, go extinct. The thing is, I can climb a ladder to get out, but that's going to be no good for these. So we're going to have to dig our way out. Which is why I'm actually going to backtrack and find the cart. Oh my god, okay, spawn back. I pushed him into the lava stream. Welcome back, Dracus. I just made a Pokemon go extinct again. Here they come. You know, I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go this way. Moi doi de Pokemon. Ah. Hold on. The music reminds me a lot of like Goron City, you know? If the first area was Kakariko Village, this is definitely freaking the Goron Mountain. They're all kind of slow, especially Big Boy. route are you taking? What are you doing? I respect it, but you could have gone the other way. How's things, Dracus? How they going? That would have been funny. Welcome to daylight. All good now you're back home? You stuck? Come on. My Machoke is in a hole again. I hate when that happens. Where should I put you? I think for the time being in here. Any holes a go? Right, everyone. Let's get your homes set up, shall we? Do. I'm wondering if they're too close together. Should be fine. I need you closer. Like he's just standing in the doorway. Come on. I'm gonna lurk again. No worries, mate. You love your lurking? Go lurk, bro. Have a good one too. Wait, Shieldon's home? Has it just made this its home already? God damn. Didn't even tell it to yet. Do. Want to move in here? And that's for you. Oh, Yeah, no, they just automatically adopt to them as their homes. So the last one is Gimmighoul. Right. We need fence posts and a large relic. I don't know if I have a large relic here. That's the thing. I definitely do at, I do have one. Thank God for that. Thank you, Jesus. Top right, baby. You shut your mouth. Can you appraise? Wake up. No. Talk to me. Oh, have I got to do this first? You son of a bitch. Well, one piece of lumber? Well, you're following me until I get that party done because I don't want to leave you homeless. No, no. I ran right past you, didn't I? What do you want with this? Okay. Where's your dad's was a Tory? I said I don't want to leave him homeless. That's not very Tory. I became the villain after going through it myself. I'm deaf. You stupid. Just don't mumble. Just pay attention. Open your eyes and listen, mate. The party cooking pot. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's like that thing from Dragonflight. The community feast. Did you look at me in that tone of voice? You eat out the trash. That's your hat. This place started to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you. Gimmighoul's there just like, ugh, get me a home already. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry. After you went through all that trouble to set the place up, That gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we need to get down. Huh? What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if everyone is in the mood for a party? Oh, okay. If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, chef. You got this? Hello, Flobe. How you doing? It's like I'm gimme ghoul, not gimme poor. Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. How about it? Would you be a mood maker? How are you supposed to raise the mood? We can figure it out as we go. Looks like the mood sitting is about 34 right now. Oh, it's like the teacher is about the weather. We got the weather condition, mechanic, the humidity, and now we've got the mood. Gonna light some candles, stick on some Barry White, you know. Appraise this, bitch. A bike? Oak. There's a time and a place to use this. Will a bike even fit on that? Get off. You are technically a fossil, but get off. Yeah. I gotta add 2. And then what was it? Posts. Fucking move. If Christ fits, why not? Okay. There you go. You can stop following me now as well. Ah, right. We dealt with all of that. Right here, right where? Everywhere. The soil doesn't look tasty. That's not usually considered food. But what? But it's so tasty. Even though sometimes rocks get mixed in there, so it does kind of hurt when you bite down. Rocks? I would have thought you could crunch those to bits. No problem. Of course I can't crunch them up. I'll tell you what, next time I find a rock while I'm eating, I'll give it to you. No thanks. Who wants that raw meat? Happy what? Better hope that's not an acro bike. Gimmighoul is gonna be bouncing. Maybe. Oh my god, it is. I forgot there was 2 this year. Is it 2 this year? There might be more. Give me all the monies. Is at least 2 this year? Holy shit. That was a lot of challenges complete in succession then. Ah! That's so much. Right, what we got here? Paper party cups. Speakers, standing mics. A small stage. Stone cottage. We're close to a stone house. Ah, I learned the recipe for the stage soon as well. Protruding wall, stone fencing, dark marble flooring. Yeah, I always buy the recipes, the one-offs. Last month and this one. November's the other one. That's a more fitting time. That's spooky season. The spookiest of seasons. Right, is there anything else we want? We could get the habitat hints. We'll come back for those though. Me and Rotom have no home. The fossils are very easy to please. I've been pondering on our problem a bit, how to raise the mood. I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you know how occasionally we've excavated lost relics left by humans? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what they are exactly. By displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. No, but sure. Screw you, Twitch. Wee. Let's get the venue vibing to raise the mood. You can leave the music to me. Do you know what CDs are? Not a clue, mate. CDs are things humans made to record their music on for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I could play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we have, the more music we could add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Daz, I guess first thing I'm going to need you to do is find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my player. Stick them in. Imagine getting bonked by Twitch. Cap it. I believe we have some CDs here. We've got the Caves of Mount Moon. But we've got Game Corner. They can kiss my hairy bunda. No one wants that. Body of mine plays real, clear, and immersive sound. Glad you like it. I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find, and I'll happily hold on to them for you. We have loads. As for lost relics, You know what? Hold on. Let's clear our bags again. Then we're gonna go make a haul. Haul. Just gonna stick some random shit in here, to be honest. They are currently just dumping chests. Do 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 do. Shit, we're getting another one. We're getting the. Oh, hold on. This exists. Lol. He was been gone so long. They didn't even invent DVDs. DVDs, nut. Oh my god. It's all going downhill. Ah! Anyone have anything interesting planned today, tomorrow, the weekend as a whole? Keep reminding myself that it is indeed Friday today. It's your brother's birthday tomorrow. Nice. Work, work. Not so nice. Cheeky boy. Your usual VR shenanigans. Nice, sounds good. What do you want, Goomy? Thank you. Right. Well, let's bring all our CDs. We got loads of things that we could display. They're all power items and battle items, by the way. I don't know how many he wants. Display a large lost relic, appraised by Professor Tangrowth. It has to be large. Oh, there is one actually. Spacesuit. Yeah, I know, Erden. My stuff's already been delivered for her. It was meant to come tomorrow. I thought I won't get it on the day, but they've delivered it today, so. Gifting card has already been acquired. Do, 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 do. Right, was there anything else we needed? I'm pretty sure what I've just picked up was a large relic appraised. Right, let's have a look around, see if any new Pokemon have shown up. Probably not, but... You never know. Anything special involved in my weekends is me. Sus. Sheesh. Do. Get loud in my house. Whoosh. I'm not noticing any new Pokemon. I think Marowak might be a nighttime encounter. I'm not sure. Having Charizard and Blastoise appear, I think it's just going to take time. Yeah. Let's go check the sea. Diddle-diddle-doo. Thought special me time? Unfortunately, no. Not with that attitude. No new Pokemon. Hello. Zombie shroom thing. I have a camera. So basically what you do with a camera is you'll get a notification if something spawns. But obviously when I go offline, something could spawn there. But yeah, no, you can take control of the cameras. But I don't have them everywhere. So I don't have one up by Marowak's grave. I don't have one in all the fields. I have one for the beach, and that's it. Do. I think different Pokemon centers have different shops. Maybe? No. No, they don't. I could make stone dens here if I wanted to. Which is good, because I think that would look quite cool for Onyx. Oh, that's the point. Oh shit, I left the seeds, didn't I? I could make a new habitat, I think. Get Valplume here. I don't know if I have that many hedge seeds. 6. But I have everything else. Let's go find out, shall we? I'm so glad we unlocked Graveler. Holy hell. Right, Wotom wants to speak. Oh, princess. I could buy more cameras. Wotom. I bit the inside of my lip. I feel sore. We're gonna need something else than just music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I think we need a Pokemon who's high key down to party. One that can give us primo dance performance. We do have one, I think, actually. I bet Ludicolo would be great. Yes, I actually agree. Uplifting duckweed. We have another hype Pokemon, I believe. Gym Leader 1. Nah, 100% this. It's gotta be this. For Sword and Shield. This is legit hype music. What about this one? Critique City, I love. I've got 2 of Oak's Lab. I'm gonna want to find all of these, I think. This is my childhood here. I think we all remember fighting Gym Leader 1. Yeah. There's gotta be this one. We will keep collecting these though. What the fuck? It is, isn't it? Honestly, Gen 2 is my thing. I'm all about Johto and the music as well. Right, I'm just cleaning this up. Get rid of all this volcanic ash rubbish. So once we define a Ludicolo specifically, I'm down for it. I think it just fits the bill. The vibes are immaculate with Ludicolo. Oh, you cycle through them. Sounds like a skinny. How dare that be in the rotation? What other CDs do we have, by the way? Ultra Ruin. I don't like that. That's creepy. The road to Bill? The old rocket hideouts? We haven't been to one yet in Leaf Green. Route 10 Unova. Getting a game I've not really played. It's pretty good. We got Pokemon Center, Pewter City. We know that one. The Academy? Oh, literally the Academy. Quite recent. Right, the only one we haven't heard is the title screen. Yeah. Right, let's try to find a Ludicolo, shall we? Oh my god, I gotta throw up. Oh, thank you for the honey. The thing is, I do have uplifting duckweed already. Right, there's another bunch. Huh? Hold on. Hello! That was immediate. Nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice, just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. One of my favorite type combinations, by the way. You'll have to, mate. See what they say. Oh my god, the way he runs. Help! Help! Are you coming? Come on. Need a hype man. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. Thanks to you, Daz, the mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibe's even better. I forgot about your request. I don't know if this will help. He seems to think it will. You just drop rocks on the floor? Stones? I appreciate that a lot, thank you. Oh, you're still following me? You're not meant to be following me still. Fossilized poo, rocks, same thing. Look, just hang around and do what you want to do. Like. Apparently that did work. I am certain lost relics are the only things that could get folks in the festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here at the venue. On it, Chief. Do 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 do. On it like a car bonnet. I'm gonna see if I picked up any of this, but I don't think I have. It's not that expensive. We'll get a stage, a speaker, mic. And I think we could get balloons as well. Hold on. Let me see what I can craft as well. Do do do. Can I help you? Give me a ghoul getting him up my grill. Right, no, I can't make balloons. But I did find some, I think. Where the old museum was, there was loads of party stuff, to be honest. I could go back and grab a lot of it. Just try to see what we have, if any. Ah, we do have balloons. Never mind. And we have a stage. Oh, we have relics as well. I went all that way. We had relics the whole time, by the way. And another CD. The Caves of Mount Moon. We were there quite recently in Leaf Green. It's not something to bop to, I'll be honest. Right. This should do the job. To be honest. This could be a problem. What? Do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least double digits. This rather puts me in a pickle. I haven't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Now, to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra-hearted appetites. Marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. What, me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you, salad, bread, hamburger steak. Any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates to suit the occasion. A party platter! Please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get excited and the mood will shift for the better. That's 100% Nadia calling Machoka sweetie. Yes. We need iron ingots. Right, first things first. Let's put the props down. And then we're gonna go visit Magma. We have to hook it up to electricity. I mean, it looks the part, doesn't it? Where can we put all this? Do 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 do. It's weird to you that it's a normal type. Actually, I liked that flooring. Can't believe I've done this. Do 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 do. That's probably enough once we've done the party platters as well. Magma! Whee! Just electric steel would make more sense to me instead of electric normal. Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. Right. So I've got to make 5 different dishes as well. I don't know if that table out front is, I am living my best Goron life, yeah. They must have inspired each other, right? Graveler and the Gorons. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I mean, this would be amazing. I'll do the pie platters first, but I think he wants to do that anyway. We're gonna need more wheat. More wheat? This place is still a mess, but we haven't really... Love it. So is Dracus. I mean, true. That was a good nap, yeah? Good. Right, we have wheat seeds. And we have... Did he spawn underground? I think he spawned underground, didn't he? Someone decide, a rap or a sub? Hold on. Hold that thought. My boy! A lettuce wrap. What are you making? Buying? When the curled hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliworld can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. The way that made such a dramatic entrance, this seems like a very rare thing. Pardon me, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends. They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Oh, no, you were like... You were the only one who could spawn here. You're also a Hypemon. I was wondering where Lotad was, to be honest. Wait, no. Come. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, seems like rap was the popular one that people went for. I think we have enough, but we have to make the party platter food, don't we? So come with me, Dartrix. Oh yeah. Duh. Duh, Dwayne. Do your thing. Let it grow, let it grow. Harvest some more beans. They are noisy bastards. Oh, thank you for the wheat. Can you do that to this one? Hell yeah. Gotta love our grass types. What about this? Thank you very much. I believe that's everything. Yeah, thank you. Your house is literally right there, but... Shall we... Let's make the food first. What have I got? I've got bread. Let's do the steak. Using just beans, by the way. That's how talented we are. Let's do another one. That question the logic, Drakus. Clearly 4 beans make a hamburger. What's the problem? Yeah, it's a veggie burger probably. Right, we have the food. What I have left, I'm gonna deposit into here. There's nothing ham or burger about it. It's all a lie. The fabrication. Maybe one more. I don't want to hurry you, Magma, but I got a party to attend. You're not invited. Can you imagine if this game had a higher age rating? Oh my god. The poor Oddish that I thought was grass. Rolled over, squished. Don't rush, butt duck. Definitely will rush me. Compost-ish. I did push a fossil Pokemon to lava. I made them extinct again. Come on, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I've had an idea. Ah, I can make a smelting furnace. That's handy for the other island. Other town, other island. Jesus. Right. Let's make 5 of those. Gibagool is so freaking nosy, by the way. And then... Can you fuck off? Like, mind my language. I apologize, but I meant it. Right. I think... Wait, what is it to make a table? Just lumber. Every time I go on that crafting table, he runs over to me. Like, what you doing? Got any games on your phone? Look at this. Make me lumber. Yes. I remember that dog episode. I do like how the Pokemon talk to each other and you can just overhear them. So when you find him talking shit, you know? Then you gotta worry. Then you gotta start evicting some people from their habitats, you know what I mean? They do. My Pinsir and Heracross have. I caught them in the act. In fact, it was a photo opportunity. No, my horns are better, it's called. They were arguing over who has the better horns. This is my favorite. I call it soggy bread. Wait, it gets better. A moth was drawn to the light. Kind of got a little soaked in the process. This is me just cursing one of you. Do 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 do. Slowpoke was moving toy blocks with his mind, and everyone was like, "Woo!" Yeah. Curses. Right, let's do this thing, shall we? Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind if they just stayed to this art style for the 3D games instead of trying to make them realistic like they did in Violet Scarlet. Oh, and they gave them like... We'll have to see what Winds of Wave does, because apparently they're like revamping like pretty much most of, if not all of the models. Salad 1. Salad 2. Totally hamburger steak. Totally hamburger steak. And a loaf of bread. I've done what you asked. Trash boy. Lady. Not sure. You got the food ready? Thanks so much. The mood's gone pretty legit, huh? So thanks to you. You can do it, I believe in you. I don't know what else you want from me. If a single table with food summoned Ooze Junior, would a bigger table with more food summon Ooze Senior? Maybe. That is a very good question. Let me talk to these. I want a break. How is the mood right now? Out of 100. 98? There we go. Stream Elements, you gotta chill? No. I'm still cursed with those questions. Stream Elements doing good. Drum roll, please. There we go. It's without a doubt the awesomest the vibes will ever be. Right, it's your turn. There was something I wanted to tell you. At least there was. What was it again? I don't know. Why, that's it. The mood and the venue is delightful. I finally thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. I knew it. You really did it. And it's thanks to this great mood that I have a fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party could only be a curry. Oh, we're going back to Gala, are we? A curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Tagrove's a sassy bitch, I tell you. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town, and even the humans, are sure to come flocking. They're in space. To the scrumptious smell of my curry. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the pot yet? If it's ready, please take me to it. Right. We gotta bring some Pokemon here. Machoke is already here. This music just makes me think of that sick Miltank. I don't think it has to be Rotom. You know what, School Bunny? You were the first encounter. Let's go. Larvitar wants a word. It just shows you the nearest 4. Cool. Anyone could do it. Do 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 do. Do it. 3:50 p.m. Okay, 6 minutes. What other requests do we have while we wait? Oh yeah! Talk to Carcole. God, I need to remember how to get to his... no, I think I remember. I think I remember. Do, 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 do. What region was the chef from? Greedent? I don't remember, actually. Have you ever ridden a handcar? What was Squoville and Greedent from? That one wasn't Gen 5, was it? Or was it? Is that Gen 8 as well? I've said, apparently Gen 5 and 8, I just don't know. I think it is Gen 8. I think you're right. Hence Galar, hence the curry. Yeah, I keep getting them confused. Gen 5 and Gen 8. I don't know why. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on the railway track, but when they pick up momentum, I kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad? Jesus Christ. You know the home you made for me? When a hand car bumps into the crossing, it'll stop at its tracks. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I will go flying down the track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, you can just hop onto the hand car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. You want to help out? Yeah, Dazathan Was over here. I've got a lisp today, look. I think my brain's just falling out my ass, to be honest. Can you make another railroad crossing aside from the one where I live now, that is? Yeah. We're going to need more track as well. I do have loads somewhere. I'm a streamer, Will. I struggle every day. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. I could steal that one. Teehee. Together we're not a great mix for anyone present. You'll catch it off us. Contagious. Right, we need another iron ingot. Magma! How we doing, boo? Thank you. Now I think we have a bit of track in our box. Which one I don't know. I just kind of dumped everything. Ah, we got loads. Oh shit, we need to make the freaking thing. Do do do. So long as we never fuse, we'll be okay. Balance in this world will be as it should be. Dazja. The party food is ready. Right. Your quest is done. Oh, it's a shame they're not double-sided. We gotta pick it up every time. Whee! Oh, you can turn around on it, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, you can. This. So the only thing left at the moment, other than the party, is to build a house. To be fair, there's a plot of land here ready. We just don't have glass. We can make glass though. What's wrong, Will? Daz, dear, my special deluxe restaurant worthy dish is finished and ready. Ah, I see, Daz. In Pokemon, it's all wee, but in Donkey Kong, it's all ah. Not cool, Daz. There's not giant hornets here, okay, to dodge. It certainly looks more curry than frickin' Tawny's. Dog food croissant curry. Alright, everybody. It's time for a party. Pokemon love a good pie too. Parties make it easy to become better friends with Pokemon, or even meet new ones. Are there Pokemon that appear during parties? If Mr. Mime appears, we're all evacuating. This might have convinced me to become something of a party Pokemon myself, and tend to enjoy its state to the fullest. What in the world is that? Oh, I think I know. What happened after we rain danced? You are not who I thought. I thought it was going to be Groudon. Because we had Kyogre. That is a steam erupting donut. Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop the volcano. Will you go talk to them? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Everyone starts burning, screaming. It's fucking Pompeii all over again. Pokemon Pompeii is what I'm playing. It's kind of noisy. You're so small. Tiny little man. What are you supposed to be? What's all the noise down there? Is that you and your friends? Kyogre was massive. He's very small. Yeah, I remember Ooze. The one that, like, is trying their best to get sued. Pikmin, yeah. It's even got Roadhog from Overwatch in it. And it's got creatures that look like pals and some that look like Pokemon. There's a Digimon in there as well. It's just got everything. It's got Link in there as well, by the way. It's got Legend of Zelda. You all sound like you're having a good time, but no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You all can consider me a friend. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Well, I guess it's time for me to get going. Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for me, for you. I'm going to show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Hold on, I gotta do this with style. Whee! What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to a party? What are they planning to do over there? In the hole you go. They left behind fireworks, did they? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. That is cool, but utterly disgusting. If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright, everyone. Now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Fill your eat. And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. Are we all hungover now? Rotom, 250 bits. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them. You came up with recipes for cannon and fireworks? I'm just that good. Wait a moment, are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch them for us the next time we hold a party. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone here had a tremendous time. And if the town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, Daz, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you. It is done. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you've put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that led from there. And whatever you do, you could be sure I'm coming with you. Remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. We will not be going to Area 3. I think one area per stream is pretty reasonable. I'm already overwhelmed as it is. How's the Pokemon Center coming? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Oh yeah, you got no home. How do I... What kind of home do you like? I don't know. Dee-dee-dee. Thank you for all your monies. Right. In terms of the Pokemon Center, right, we need copper, iron, those crystal fragments that we found, and just stone. All of that is fairly easy to attain. That's when he gets that money. My monthly payout this month is quite low. I don't think I was like that. It'd be nice to be. Pie day tomorrow? Pie day? Oh shit, I need food. Is it the beans? It is the beans. Give me those beans. Oh, you meant in-game money. I was like, okay. Damn right, in-game money. The only place I'm so immersed I could be part of the 1%. Right, let's go. We will continue to make some more habitats as well. This is a cool thing, by the way. Filter by area. Have just specifics. So the grassy training field, sorry. I would assume that'd probably be Machamp. Could be wrong. There's lots of flower bed Pokemon. There is another mini museum. Maybe, gimme. Goldengo, that's the one. Another mossy boulder, could be Golem. That very rare tells me that's Tyranitar. Where'd I get Pupitar? It could just be different Pokemon. It doesn't have to be an evolution of one that's been here before. So we've had Kricketot, Scorbunny, and Riolu. We got a very rare one and a rare one. So I got all three common. Let's make a few more. A man after midnight. Few and six. Right, see if any Pokemon spawn near those. Now we've had a pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass, which is a mouthful by the way. What about just normal rocky grass? No, it doesn't count as one. Okay. In the other town, it is one, so. Just gotta keep trying, keep experimenting. There's a lot we just haven't discovered. Arguably, though, if you look at the map, there isn't much actual land to build in. It's mainly underground. Nadia loves it. She's the chef. Oh, did you send it to her on Discord, did you? She all about it. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hello, Nadia. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's Roly-Coly. How are you today? Spin and spin and spin and spin. I spun too much. Now I'm tired. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it'll eat the grass and get tangled in weed-like legs. It's kind of scary, yo. I'm okay, I've been in bed all day, lazy as feck. Did I just make... No, that's Torkoal's home. I was like, did I just make Torkoal homeless? No. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Yeah, it's been a good day. This game just continues to impress me, to be honest. Right, I need to go pee. That's what I need to do. We go talk to Magma. Who is currently trying to climb out of it. Drakis is a comfortable gremlin today. Just run-of-the-mill gremlin. Oh god, what did he put? What did he put? Gather iron ore. I need to make sure I leave some for copper. But I think we need quite a lot of iron and copper, so... And crystal, of course. Wait, we've got a few fire types now. I can make another furnace. Speed up productivity. Think fast, chuckle nuts, and then the speedy green cat with a bottle of Coke. Chuckle nuts. Now that's a new one. Pal World prepared me for this, Ooze. I'm ready. Right, I think that'll do for now. We need copper. I see a lot of iron down here. I think copper's probably near the surface. But you may as well start smelting that. And you can come with me. Do. Actually, I'm gonna go pee, chat, okay? So I shall be back very shortly. Daz used water gun. I certainly did. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, I've finished this actually. I need to refill it after stream. I drank shit tons yesterday and the day before because of the headache. Couldn't stop. I was old man bladder times 10. Yes, a fine next step. Go on. I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there are some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such a varied taste, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels? You want level 5, don't you? Yeah. Well, our first town's 10 max, and this is almost 5. I have a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite food near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Scoozies. I guess since it's a smaller zone, then zone 1 is faster to level. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Hands off my things! Little rascals. How much ore is that? 16? What do we need? So we got 20 iron smelting. Which is actually perfect. We need 25 copper. We also need to make another fricky. Oh, we need iron ore. Oh, we need to go back. I gave it all to magma. I need to patch up this whole area. I keep falling down holes and seeing my Machoke fall in them as well. Professor is indeed clever. Let Ditto do all the work, and he just stands around with a stick. It's pretty smart. Right, there's one, there's two. Let's go the other way. I don't know where Char Cadet is anymore. Sure, they're fine. Maybe. Right, we have enough iron ore now. Oh, there you are. Hello. I need a Ditto on my team and leave green. I'll have to get a Ditto sitting cutie for the display, I think. Do. Give me that stone. Daz Jr. How are we getting on? Yeah, I'll take that. I will deposit what we have. I should move them both up. They are still quite far away and don't really, like, talk to anyone. I'll wait till Magmar's done. Look at that twine. Right, stone flooring. Let's put that back. There we go. Let's grab all this. Do. I must have made a cannon then. See this? I'm putting you to work on it. Get to it. Right. So we need 10 more iron ingots. We need more copper. I think I just put 16 or something in. We need more. I sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. I have thousands. Okay, that's an exaggeration. Maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone to share my love of music. Heck yeah. Are you catching my vibe? I'm counting on you. You've already done? Thanks muchly, Daz. You're welcome. You have to lift the finger. Luckily, copper can be mined normally. That was 10. All these CDs you brought are super cool. He's got a lot of requests. You pick 5 CDs you like, set them up in this CD player. You've already done? Yeah, I told you this. I've actually been going around trying to get everybody interested in music for a while now, but nobody really got what I was on about. See, this playlist made me realize something. I can't just be playing random songs. I gotta think hard about the tracks I play and who I'm playing them for to really appeal to each individual. Thanks for helping me realize that. If you ever find any tracks you want to show off, just hit me up. Your track choices are something I'd gladly play anywhere, anytime. You can count on me to be your own personal DJ from now on. Good. As it should be. That's the exact amount. What was all this about? Glass. Sand in a furnace should make that. We don't have multiple build Pokemon, I don't think, though. I'd rather work on the Pokemon Center first. Right. I think our primary thing here now should literally just be improving the conditions and inviting more Pokemon in. Do. And giving me more money, apparently. So the ones that don't have a home are literally me, Rotom, and Greedent. Graveler, Riolu, and Roly-Coly are iffy. So let's go talk to them. I mean, let's talk to everyone. Oh yeah, you want the house. House. What about an average house? Would you do with a stone hut? Yeah, the difference is in Power World, I don't give a shit about anyone. In here, they're my friends. That's the difference. Do. Do I have any more grass blocks? I should build everyone's houses on top of ashen blocks. Strip soil. Actually, soil's better. Oh wait! I know a way of turning that into grass. I get some leaves out of it as well. And then we go Yeah! Oh, so satisfying. There we go. We can now have grass. Do. Right, what do you need? Oh, you need copper ingots as well? Welcome back. Do. We need more copper. $250 please. Disgraceful. I owe you. You do owe me, it's true. Do. I forgot about this little house at the back. Is there anything worthwhile around here? You see, it said go back to the first zone and then, like, go through the gates there. Where does this lead? I gotta listen to town growth, but still. I will miss the morning and early afternoon Resi stream tomorrow. You slept through part 1 and you're missing part 2. Early on for you. Enjoy your walk with your mother and your lunch as well. Do. I hate being active. How dare you get a life, honestly. That wasn't in our contract. I keep falling down little holes. Stop. A marriage contract? A mod contract? I'm not married. I just want to move to England and then, well, we'll still hang out. Same shit. Ookie Pookie Village. I still need to make a house in Ookie Pookie Village at some point. It will be troll themed. Are you done? You've been working on this last frickin'... Thank you. Oh, we need a lot more. Do. family. Wait, what can I turn volcanic ash into? Have a stroke. I'd say glass. Oh, see, I was thinking sand by default, but yeah, maybe it is the ash. There's a lot more ash than there is sand. There is sandstone. Right, who else could we help? Let's go talk to people. All the fossil Pokemon died again. Oh, they're out here. Sweet flavor. You'd like a bean. Hold on, let me get all my food. Oh, I've got beans. What it? Have bean. I thought everyone's here having a good time, and then Magmar and Charcadet are just working away. Look. Larvitar, you would like a toy. Man's got me working. No amount of family therapy is gonna fix this shit. That means we're a proper family. Hell, I needed a day away from you, you know what I mean? I left home for the day. I slept in a motel. Do 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 do. I don't want to give you the dolls because they're for Drifloon to whisk me off. Let's see if we can get any more toys. Did Liz get milk? Yeah, and then I drank it. Run! Right at the front doorstep and all. Well, the thing is, when we started stream, we immediately went to Dream Island. But the fact I didn't consider coming here and then getting to the new one was kind of silly. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. I'll have the Tangfastics if someone's going to the shop. An arcade machine? A Pikachu sofa. Already those toys? The Lavatar can look at it, just can't use it. I thought we were going to get electricity when we first got here. It seems like that might be later. You want lots of water? Your habitat's literally surrounded by it. Yeah, they can look at the toy. They can't play with it. What am I, made of money? Have food. Bitter flavor. We have bitter. That was another thing. We got a couple of new berry tree seeds that I need to plant on our first island. We can fill out more quests if we do that. Relaxation for you. Relaxation for you. Thing is, all their environments are like right next to each other. Dry? We don't have dry yet. I've got the seed for the tree. I don't have sour either. Brighter. Come here, you! Where are you going? Somewhere I can reach, hopefully. You son of a bitch. Making me climb all this way. In fairness, I've not explored up here. Stop picking water gun. Drugs, man. Oh, another CD. Ghibli to battle. We already have that. But thank you all the same. Abuse the electric mon. We've actually not encountered any. That's the thing. I reckon there'll be tons of electric Pokemon when the specific town we're in requires electricity. I got a good feeling. What do we need? More of these. Oh, I think that's it, actually. Graveler, Riolu, and then, like, any others. You know what? See, you got a new toy that you can't play with. Fight Graveler, shall we? You see, the landscape's changed quite radically, because this is like Pewter City and Mount Moon and that surrounding area. But the volcanoes erupting, that kind of threw me off. But obviously, the world is not what it was. It's not what it is when we're playing Leaf Green. It's Minecraft and Pokemon. It's Minecraft, it's Animal Crossing, it's Viva Pinata, and it's Dragon Quest Builders. All neatly packed up in a beautiful Pokemon bundle. Build. That'll be done in an hour's time. But I could do that. That'll be done tomorrow. How are we doing comfort-wise? We're almost 5. Oh shit, what does Roly-Coly want? Yeah, so like small dens, I think are like 15 minutes or something. Bigger huts are like an hour. And then like the biggest, they take considerably more. I don't mind it because there's like so many things to do. Oh shit, I've got loads of build Pokemon. I've got Machoke still, and you. Oh, you want a toy. You want a toy. Sheesh. You want relaxation. You have the perfect habitat. You don't need anything else. 2 toys and a bench. Catch you later, Zay, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Do, 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 do. Heavy armor recreated from armor fragments. Auspicious wishes live within it. I think I know how we can summon these two now. I have another armor fragment in the other base. What was I looking for? Like random toys. I'm gonna do the same. No worries, right, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Picnic basket. Have I got any in here? A step stool is a toy. Science experiment. Pencil holder. A model planet. They're a bit big. I might just wait until the house is done, honestly. Do 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 do. I'm stuck, step stool. I knew that was coming in some form or capacity. From both of you. How we doing here? Ooh. Thank you. What's good is if I repair the track, I can just roll out the whole way across it. Right, let's get the last of the iron in. So now we just need the copper ingots. We need 23 of them. How many are you cooking up? Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Right. Let's clear our bags a momento. I'm actually going to put the CDs in here, you know. And I want the pecha seeds, the lum seeds. The hedge. The dolls. Do, 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 do. Right. While these are cooking, literally, let's go back to our homely home. We've got a lot of holes to fill. That's tiring work. That's too much for one man. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. You want me to cross that cycling bridge? I don't know, it looks creepy. It's probably skeletons. Hello, wonderful peoples. Right. Chansey statue bench. Do 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 doodaloo. What are you pffing about? Hello, Venusaur. I need you. Right, where do we want to put this? Here would be lovely, actually. Do, 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 do. Skeletons aren't spooky. Scary, spooky skeletons. I've not know. Right, how big is this? Quite big. I am so sorry. I think I just decapitated Bellsprout. Right, what does the habitat look like? One there. One there. Venusaur still has the detail. The Scarlet and Violet added, by the way. Ooze. Still got those frog-like bumps. Right, we gotta let them grow now. Any other new Pokemon in the area? I had no idea so much of it was going to be in Danish. I thought it was dubbed. I was like, what the fuck? We went from Frankenstein to Frankenstein. Spray the heathens. Do 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 do. Frankadam. I'll have to see if tonight's the night Cubone's mother returns. Actually, while we're here, can we light the candles? You light your own, but you ignore these. Nice. Do do. The light might beckon the ghost of Marowak. Split up. Right. Again, there's still quite a lot of Pokemon we could encounter here. Just they're very rare. very rare. Do, 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 do. That will spawn a vile plume, though. Wonder how we get gloom. But yeah, no, this game has surprised me. It's so good, and it just keeps getting better. So much to do. We had to keep subs on because Danish is hard to understand. Just shouted and muttered. Sounds about right. Do 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 do. Daniel is shouting for me to join him. He's off tonight for 2 days, and he's suffering. Is he ill again? He's going to a mini holiday with his mum and sister. Oh, that kind of suffering. Okay. He's off to war. Can't stand being apart from. Ah, you got yourself a Labrador of a boyfriend. I do. I'll take some of these with me, I think. The other base could do with some of everything, to be honest. Right. That will, however... We've kind of done a lot today. Holy hell. And it's still a mess. Well, this place is quite tidy, but the new area we're in is really messy. I'm just like, fuck off. I want to be alone. Wow. Wow. Do, 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 do. Right.
I can't remember, Chet.
I can't remember. Trying to see where I want to take you today. Is anyone playing this? I don't want spoilers, you see, so I gotta be careful. Catch you later, Nadia. Thousands upon thousands of people are playing this. I'm not surprised. It is really good, chat. Oh, I know where I'm going to take you. Right. West Virginia. I'm not taking you there. Chat. We're here 8 hours. I gotta hit the 8-hour mark just to make up for yesterday, you know? Thank you for today. We got a lot done. I'm gonna continue working on this in my own time, but legit, there's so much to do. I won't go to a new area though until next stream. Hi Jabba, bye Jabba. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, thank you for today. Again, I think this is a game that we're just gonna be playing for the longest time. We're just constantly unlocking things. Constantly. Right, one more stream in us this week. We have Resident Evil. Tomorrow, I'm going to talk about next week, because next week is going to be a little different. I've already put it in the Discord. It's in general chat. But next week's going to be a shorter week. Okay? I'm going away for a day, so... Right, I'm going to send you to someone's first ever subathon. See what they're doing, okay? Yeah, guys, I really appreciate it today. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you'll continue to have a good day. And like I say, I'll be back live tomorrow with some Resident Evil. See what Leon's up to. Leon and Grace, okay? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I'll catch you all later, okay? Bye-bye.